Okey dokey. No, I do not forget. When in teleportory, I gotta set up first. And activate my facial tracking too. As I can see here, it is not activated. What? Right. Man, oh man, I can't see. There. P. And now I facial track. Yep. Woo! Okay. Hurry. Oh. You would think it would be in alphabetical order. Hi! What's wrong? What's wrong, Leader-sama? That's fine. Okay. Oh, I see. Yay! It's all first circle. Forest fire. I'm sorry, I'm just thinking of the siblings. This is my sister. This is my brother. We are siblings and we care for each other. What we have, we always share. Because we're siblings and we have the same hair. Come on and do the sibling dance. Fire. You know, yep. So, how do we fight these? I'm mildly resistant to contact fire, at least. But, oh. Hi, hi! I will note that I'm not going to be able to get them stuck down because they're just going to burn the webs. Okay, so we have Arbor. I can bite them, in theory, maybe, but I don't know how my webs will do, that's all. Just gonna... Okay. Okay. Hi, nope. Woohoo! Stab, stab! Woo! Woo! Stab, stab! Woo! Woo! Stab, stab! Just rotate. Ah! Stab, stab. Balls? Stab, stab. I'm assuming it's a charge up. You're burrowed, but I'm still just gonna... Oh no, it's dead. Okay. Hello! I got this, Rizé. I'm stabbing you. Big stabs. So many stabs. Hundreds. This one's wiggling a little bit. I think it's dead. I think. Oh, I see what you mean about the balls now. I'm just gonna kick dirt on it. Are these balls things that we can harvest? I mean, they're glowing and spherical. Okay, I'm just gonna take its whole head and just mercilessly just like decapitate it. I'm just gonna carry it like it's a pretty flower. Just not use my front legs. Oh. I think I'm gonna do the same thing with this one. And I'm just gonna press them together. I have to walk a little bit slower this way though. Just a little bit slower. But I'm carrying cargo. Loot. Loot. Loot and cargo. Loot and cargo. It's fine. I'll hustle a little bit. Fine. I have loot. Oh, maybe it's their, migration path. I'm so glad I looked at chat. Oh, shit.
Okay, what do you want to do? Hmm. We have to go back around, or we can just kind of make our way down using the rock faces and get back in the barrier here. It'd probably be quicker.
Fair enough.
I will be slower because I'm carrying loot.
Should be relatively simple, just a little bit of climbing down.
Yeah, the climbing is an issue. I'm just going to be slower about it. I don't want them to rattle around. What if they explode? I already know what's going to happen when we get back. People are going to freak out about how we took the plant monster's balls.
I wasn't even thinking that, but okay.
It's going to happen. Someone's going to do it.
Someone's going to do what?
They're going to call us ball
Oh, we
snatchers.
missed opportunity.
Hmm?
Goodness gracious, great balls of fire.
Goodness gracious, great balls of fire!
Well, if they end up being helpful things, then they're going to be all jealous that they did not seem to get any glowing fire circles.
I'm not going to get them wet because it might ruin them. Pop.
I'm not sure if people probably have already started to look, but just to be sure, there's also the forest out front of the academy. We should probably look there just to make sure that there isn't anything there in case everyone went to deal with books.
Might I suggest a swing by the medical, so she can drop that off in the morning?
Good idea.
Then I can return to full speed. Aw, instinct. I wanted to climb on the wall, but I shouldn't. Sad.
Hello, Bunny. There you go.
I'm going to delicately put them in within the proper channels.
Able to get it open?
Yeah, I've got many legs. That being said, I am leaving a note. Charlotte style. Agnes gets first dibs. Yeah.
Oh. Okay.
Feels weird to be
Now
big in
check
here.
front.
Everything's so small.
Yes, small mode. Okay, I go for the portal to the front. Do a
Alright.
quick sweep at the front, and then probably by then, if we don't find anything, it has probably been taken care of.
Probably.
That makes sense.
There was a huge group of people just behind us, so. Boom. Hi.
Fire plumes.
Oh, more.
Why are
Nasty
you in the
business.
bush?
Looks like they're almost to the academy. Don't want the school to burn down.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Well, we found some more. Let's go.
Whee!
Oh.
Oh, shit!
Come on, let's go. Let's go fast.
That's actually. Do we need water buckets?
Yeah, we're gonna need water. We need water.
Actually,
We
I
need
can-
more people.
Wait. I
This
think
is
I can
big.
cover. I think I can cover the water if I just make webs and just like basically just catapult water bomb into it.
Let's go see. Isn't the river right by there?
Yeah, it's right next to it.
The river.
Alright, but what you call?
What's the number? That, I have no
I'm
idea
gonna
how
go
many
catch
are
Ryder.
actually
Ryder's
there.
already over there.
Oh, is he?
Ryder's in there?
That's probably why it's
Yeah.
so. It's probably why it's so big.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
no, he's right there. He's charging them now. I didn't bring my weapon, so I'm just gonna shoot a bunch.
Valid.
Yeah.
Looks like plans are changing.
Probably. Yeah,
Woohoo.
This is fine.
Should I still do the water move?
Get the water.
Okay.
Get the water.
Bye.
Alright, what are we doing?
Water. Water. This one's gonna be super easy. Super easy. Pew, 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 pew. You know, other times I thought that it was annoying that my webs are super absorbent, but now I'm realizing that in this particular instance, it's pretty great. Pretty great. It's awesome. All right, I'm dragging this bitch. Giant water bomb! Go!
I mean, I have water from my slashes. And also, gun work.
Pew! 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 And drag. All right. Oh! They already did it! Yay! Oh, I'm already pewing still. Whoops. Hi. Well, now I have a leftover water bomb.
Well,
Thank you.
Good job.
All right.
Who should I use this water bomb on? It seems like a waste. I have one more water bomb. I didn't know that it went out.
Keep it.
Okay,
Who knows
hold
we're gonna
on.
need it. It's hard to carry.
Okay. No, it's easy.
That was an adventure.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Slimo. Let's get some more
I'm
from
fine.
these.
Yeah, we gotta
Since we
handle
see them.
Okay.
Fire's got bad.
She's carrying one more water bomb. With
I
her.
have a water bomb, yeah. But, what can I do? Oh, I know. Okay, so the water bomb isn't like, I don't have to worry about it. It's not like a sensitive package, so I'm just gonna wrap it up, tie it to my back,
Yeah.
and let's do what I did with these ones
You
again.
just-
Just take off their heads,
Just don't let it pop.
and I'll just carry them like this. 2 legs down, but I can still move.
That was water balloon.
That was so fucking gruesome.
And we can
Problem solving.
I mean,
I thought decapitate. Actually, I think that's if we go find Brian, we can find out if there are things
It's right
that we
there.
should probably want to hold on to.
That's him.
Oh, perfect.
He's got his wings out. Never saw those.
winter coated and there's snow everywhere, it'll be hard to see.
Welcome back, guys.
Well done,
Hi.
Lucy.
She has 2 decapitated heads, like, stabbed through her legs of, like, weird fire creatures.
Oh, fuck! Sorry, that didn't.
Oh, those?
You know, they
you
make
make an
a
effigy.
mean spice.
I'm gonna
Oh!
If you sort of mash them up into some sort of dust and sprinkle it very spicy.
boil them,
If you're into
mash them,
that.
stick them in a stew. That would be a spicy stew.
May or may not provide you with fire breath for a limited duration.
Oh, wait, yes! You hear that? I can become like a dragon just by eating something spicy.
A dragon arachnid. The power you would wield, Vivina. would be immense.
I am horribly tempted. Spicy.
Don't know what that was for me. I don't have.
Spicy.
Spicy.
Where did the fire come from?
Where did they come from? Oh, those little bastards follow me
Oh, I don't
wherever
need to
I go,
breathe fire.
and all of these other
Breathe
creatures. Yes.
Also, your wings are pretty.
I mean, if you don't want to.
Nice to who?
Hoo hoo.
We're used to it.
See, they're used to it.
No, breathing fire is overrated,
Yep.
dude. I breathe lightning.
I'm perfectly acceptable.
light.
All right.
Breathe like light out. Like
You know,
I mean,
they're like
I-
paparazzi.
I like
saying
the
it's a
I like
chance to
the
achieve
term,
And
not
sometimes
the term you
perhaps,
just use. Acceptable, bare minimum.
I'm good.
That's
It's
it.
not, like, it's not a dream of mine, you know.
By the way, Briar, I like your
Dream
wings.
wheels? Oh, okay.
Yeah, I think everyone's fine.
Oh, sure, of course.
Oh, are they on?
Yes.
Fire, fireman
Yes,
sounds like that
Oh,
would,
sorry about that.
that would perfectly
You know, I like to tease.
Purring.
But thank you.
Smash.
I mean, yeah.
Perfect.
You're welcome.
There's no mishaps.
Of course. I appreciate your teasing.
As long as you're comfortable with that, you know,
By the way, how is your study going
knowledge about
on that
you know,
spell?
what you are, and that's
I
great.
hope you're practicing.
Not chasing something you can
Good.
never be.
And eventually, maybe
What if-
in like a week
How
or
do
You
two,
okay,
I'll
Lenny?
have
You put
something to
everything in
show
the
you.
weirdest way possible.
Are you
What? Very
okay?
good.
What
I
the
look forward
fuck?
to it.
Why did you say it like
What?
that?
Sorry,
now
I
that you
don't-
mention
I-
it.
What you
At
mean,
this
but
point, it's
He
gotta
got
be an art
rejected by
form.
Ryder. He's going through a lot.
Oh, okay, alright.
Is Linux
Oh
okay?
god, no, it's really-
Linux, are you okay? Your arms, your ears are all droopy.
Some insight
Can I
on
help you?
it.
What are you? Okay, hi.
Not
Oh, someone messed with your ears. Okay.
Hmm.
Someone positioned your ears to look sad.
Fix them.
The-
I have been grumbling.
They have so much gravity now. Wait. Oh, okay, they're better now.
Actually, I think that's just how they hang. Your ears are just fat, just like mine.
Your ears hang low, do they wobble to and
Chips!
fro?
Apparently, if we grind them into a powder, you can breathe fire.
Do they wobble to and fro?
We shall talk. As soon
Yes!
as I'm done with that cleaning.
That sounds awesome! Yeah!
we found some
We're dragons now.
I can be.
Were there anywhere else?
that's badass.
Yeah.
Fucked up, man. You don't just like walk up.
This is why you always loot.
If there
Use
are, we'll see
everything.
some smoke eventually.
Or at least as much as you can.
Happens to me all the time with my hair, though.
Checked here. We kind of were
We
behind
should probably revisit the other bodies later.
My ears are fine. They're always like that.
They're fine now. They were droopy before. Oh, they're drooping now.
That should be most of them then, unless of
Oh wait,
course
they're
we see
drooping
them.
now. Yeah, wait.
Blazing doom.
yeah,
Oh, that's so
nowhere.
weird.
Oh.
It's like they have weight.
have you been using new shampoo?
I believe,
Exactly,
based
just
off what
like-
we have just talked about, that should be the
Bam.
last of them. So we have accomplished our mission to save the trees.
Yay!
No.
And now we have spicy.
Ah,
I got fat.
spicy.
The wrecking of the campus.
So maybe you have a couple.
And with that, I say this has done a good job. And this is dismissed from active assignment.
Yay!
Bam!
So,
It was a
how
pleasure.
that, like all of that.
Serving under Slamu.
Please never do this again. I'm so terrified.
Slimu for leader!
Did wonderful.
You did great!
I'm gonna sit over here. This rider smells
How
like
did you do this for so long? How does Victor do this?
something
I don't-
spicy.
You can smell
What to do for myself, let alone everyone else.
But you did a really good job!
Not very well, no.
You did fine. Trust your instincts. Honest, don't dilly-dally. Just do it. And you'll be fine. You'll make mistakes, but you got a team. That's why they're there.
Yeah.
You'll be good.
We cover.
Oh.
Who?
Ouch.
Which one?
I think we have that handled, so
Chain of command is hard.
yeah.
Wonderful.
If this is
I
dealt
feel
with,
like every time we do anything, our chain of command.
Well done, all of you.
well,
There might be more out there, just saying.
I mean, to be
If you
fair,
see a
for like
plume of smoke,
scattered random
then
people of squads, I'm like, with
they're probably
literally
there.
0 people I know.
But it looks like you got the major forest areas.
No one else.
Well
in
done.
Class, tame.
yeah.
How about the books? Have you seen any floating magical books?
Nope.
We didn't take part in that. I think there are others who went to go deal with those.
I don't know why.
They got this
Very
thing
good, very
now.
good. Wonderful.
Texas.
Cleaning up on my mess
They just couldn't meet the
is
cut, alright? You're
very important and a very important assignment.
Just set the bar too high. I really did.
Set the bar too high, Davril, damn.
Well done, students.
People.
Next time, invite us.
You dabbed on all the hands.
well, I came back.
Your ice.
Chips, and well, the place was empty, mostly. And
Have a problem with just the
I
regular
wanted
stuff.
to throw you all a welcoming party.
Wait, no way.
But you didn't come back
Yeah,
for days
yeah, I'm not that good with
and days and weeks. So we just kept partying.
You know, valid.
You're rock
It's gonna be
hard.
How
hard.
did the other
It's gonna be hard.
professors take? Weren't there other professors here too?
Right? Can't manipulate.
I think so, but I sort of kept away from them. The guards, they tried to stop me and the others and the other fairies, but, they just kind of gave up after a while. Which is fine, they needed a break, so they started to party with us.
Guards have
Should
weak
we-
livers.
That they do.
How you doing, Arbor?
Briar,
Oh, okay.
should we care about the boggles
Yes?
on campus, or should we just leave them be?
They are little thieves. I would hang on to your importance until they are either destroyed or flee the premises.
So are you suggesting that we should destroy them, or that other people will do it for us?
The boggles, I would leave alone. I'd bonk them on the head if they tried to steal anything.
Okay.
However, there are miscreants. Feel free to destroy them.
Yes,
And they'll
sir.
try to stab your ankles, so careful of that.
I'm quite fond of my ankles. I do not want them stabbed.
Interesting.
I guess for the rest of the day, just keep an eye out for those, and if they are causing problems, or if they are miscreants, you'll have permission to go bam.
Sounds good.
Or your preferred method of doing
another
so.
thing. The large thorn-like entities that are like this big, don't bug them. Don't even touch them, alright? They're safe.
Purple ones.
Oh, the pink ones?
Uh,
Those ones?
no, the Rosemars are fine. You can mess with them all you want. They're friendly. But there are large thorn-like individuals. Those are my guards. And they will fight back. Don't fight them. Don't attack them.
You might want to tell that to everyone
I'm not
else.
sure where they are now.
Yeah, that
Are
sounds
those the
like a
ones
good
that
job.
burrow?
Right, I should tell people.
You should definitely
How
tell
do I
people because this
know?
school has a habit of just killing things that are not what they're used to.
What do you
I can make more. As long as they don't die from
Oh,
them.
that's
fine.
right. There have been a couple murder attempts against me. You know what? You're right. Oh my gosh, I never thought about it.
I'm making a valid point. The students here do tend to just stab.
Yeah, if they see something unfamiliar, stuff. Oh, hey!
I'm like,
It's
oh,
time.
combative.
My time is now.
But on the off chance that anyone does do something dumb, is there anything that we should be worried about that could happen to
Oh shit! He's got a knife!
people?
Yes, anything that medical squad should know in terms of like poisons or injuries that they can inflict upon.
The Rosemars are poisonous, however, their thorns are retracted. As long as you don't spur them on, they're friendly. The thorn ones are not poisonous, but they'll punch you with their thorns. And stab you with them.
Rosemars
And they have long, gangly claws. Good for clawing your eyes out and eating them.
Ooh.
Jesus. Oh.
No teeth my eyes.
Who's this Jesus guy?
I work very hard to make
I want to see. Where were they?
But the Rosemars are friends. They are my friend material. Been helping them.
With the fucking conker-logging motherfucker bitch.
Conkalog wood?
Yeah?
Sorry, I'm having a really rough day today. It only just started.
What
Oh,
happened?
no,
Make
I
it
don't
so
know what's wrong.
rough.
Ducks.
I already want to murder half of the civilization as we speak. Oh my god.
Well, I can't let you do that.
That bad, really? Listen.
Trust me. When I
Trust
snap,
you?
everybody getting these hands. But that's another time. Briar, I got a question about those plants.
Thinking I have
Yes?
hands.
What the fuck sort of
Can I
plants
have
are
your
those?
hands, Ryder?
I hit them straight square in the face, and nothing happened.
They do have an outer, sort of shell-like plant armor that takes a few blows to kill. Even for one of your strength, Ryder. Those are pyroblooms. Indigenous of the Feywild, but occasionally come through into the material.
What a terrible
I
thing.
see. So then,
And if you collect their little bulbs, you can use them for spicy ingredients.
Oh, you only need the bulbs
And
for that?
fire breath.
Oh, good to know.
I disagree.
As fire
don't
breath
cook the
would be
whole thing,
cool,
that'd be
that's not
gross.
something I crave. You know, I kind of want a flaming arm thing. You know, like a, what is it? Like a. The
I already know
flames
like
come out
5
of my
people are gonna
arm.
hear this today, and
Is
they're
he
gonna be
trying
like,
to
"Oh,
ask
Linux should get fire breathing."
Like a.
Oh, he's trying to figure out
I mean, you should try it.
things.
I'd pay to see it.
I mean, my, you know,
Buster? I don't know what it's
I don't
called.
know.
What is it?
I don't know how much of me is
Come
built
out
for
of
that.
fan?
Flamethrower?
Can you teach me how to do it?
Fan?
I should start shooting my laser from my mouth. Actually, that's a good point.
Burning
It'd
hands.
be like more condensed that way.
I have voices in my head. Give me one moment.
Condensed rage.
Oh yeah, sure, Briar. Sure, Professor.
Fire blast.
I just
I'm just
shout
imagining you're
people to death
screaming
with my thum.
along with it.
Yes.
You are loud enough.
What's a thum?
Flamethrower. That's what it
It's
is.
a thum, dude. What do you mean? What's a
like
thum?
6 times.
What's a thum?
And Raleig's.
Man, unbelievable, unbelievable.
Look, it's okay. Okay, so, look,
I want to see
thank you.
those
I appreciate
thorns that he talked
Alright,
about.
I
I have
definitely appreciate it.
massive
He wants
Thank you for
attention
leading me.
problems today. I'm gonna go
Today?
check out those
Get
Forget
it
your
right, you
name.
mother.
Forget your
I
name.
want to be the flames
You
of
right,
sandwich throws.
but I'm able to curb it most
Don't
days.
choke
At least
you,
you're
fairy
honest.
bastard.
Look, at least you're
The
honest.
voices have stopped.
Oh, there you go.
Whee!
I want to see the thorn thing.
Do we know where they are? Do we know where they are?
No, but I'm assuming I'm gonna notice what they look like because they're gonna stick out like a, well, a thorn. Right.
Can we drop by medical first?
Sure.
1, 2, 3. I didn't know they were Fae. That means I gotta wash my hands. Wash it. Oh, I should change back.
Slushy. It might be a little easier for you.
A little bit. As much as I
Thumbs
like
do
being
have
like...
its, advantages.
It's not even necessarily the thumbs part. It's the size part. Because, like... I have... Well, it's nice having the extra armor and stuff. It's, you know, fitting into places is pretty convenient. As opposed to, like...
Well, I mean, these places really weren't built with big spiders in mind.
No, it's not... They should be more considerate. It needs to be more spider accessible.
Right? Well, that's what Linux says.
Really? He said that?
Not spider accessible, just short accessible.
Oh, yeah, I see. That makes sense. He wouldn't say anything for my gain.
Of course not. Alright. I run into one issue. So give me a moment. I need to run to the restroom
Okay.
and massage my left arm real quick.
Oh, I had that problem too. By the way, just so you know, if it doesn't reconnect for some reason, you have to do a full restart beyond just the normal restart. Like there's like a 3 levels. You tune the whole thing on and off again.
Okay.
Good luck, I'll be here. Sugar pie, honey bunch, you know that I love you. I can't help myself. I love you and nobody else. Is that Stark? Yeah, that's Stark. He's shifting. He doing the sideways shifties. That's how you know. That's how you know.
Sideways shifties?
Yeah. Because like Morgan can like do this, you know, but Stark can't. So he just does the thing, you know.
Okay. Have you seen Professor Briar by any chance?
Yeah, he's like at the front of the school. Wait, no. Yeah, you go out the front of the school and you look right, and he's that way.
Nobody's in the arena.
Yeah, you go out the front of the school, look right, and just go that direction, and you'll find a lot of people.
Well, he's probably in the front then.
Yeah, okay. Let's go around the front.
Go through the main gate! Sugar pie, honey bunch.
Which made it even more traumatic.
We just
So it was
slaughtered
a whole
them
thing.
and harvested their. But we took some of the remains back to the medical bay.
We were going to do that, and then Misty and Ashley tried to convince us that one of them was a friend while it still tried to attack the rest of us, because they're fire immune, it didn't hurt them. So while it was spewing out and exploding at us, they were like, no, we can just keep it as a friend. And then when we finally convinced them that keeping them as a friend was not an option, they then proceeded to pull the seed out of it while it was still alive, killing it in probably the most merciless way I've ever seen someone rip something apart.
Jesus.
They get some
It was
style points.
Heartless. Yeah, that was it was brutal, even for me. So yeah, that was our experience there in the
Have
wilds.
you seen Flora?
Yes, have you seen Flora?
Wait, I haven't seen her recently.
She was looking for me. They told me she was looking for me. She was running down the path, and I saw her, and I followed her, but I lost her, so I can't. remember where she is now.
All that I know is that a huge chunk of students are like through the main gate of the academy and to the right. But I don't know if she's there.
I need to go back up down. Well, if you happen to spot her running about, let her know I'm looking for her as well. I'm gonna go see if I can find her, so that I can see what she needs. Hopefully she's not in distress.
Yeah.
True, fire and her
See you
don't
in a
go
bit.
well.
Well,
Oh,
we did get rid of the
yeah.
fire, mostly, I think. Hopefully.
There could be more.
Okay.
See you soon.
Smack my arm.
Sugar pie, honey bunch, you know that I love you. Why is this one weird? Why is this one weird? Man, what's wrong with you? What's wrong with this one? Other ones you can just leap onto without having an issue, but this one is weird. Sugar pie, honey bunch, you know that I love you. I can't help myself. Hi! What?
I heard you singing, so that's why I cheered.
Yeah! I'm waiting for my boy. How about you?
I don't know where my boy is, but also I'm just wandering around.
I saw Briar.
I dealt with some fire plants. Yeah, I know. I'm sick of that dude.
What did he do? What did he do to you?
Everything. No, he's just annoying.
I guess that's fair. I am particularly endeared to him because of his aloofness, and also because he's the only person who will actually teach me transmutation magic. So.
Ah. Okay. Well, he was spying on me while I was training, so I took offense to that.
Oh, yeah. He's more than just a peeping Tom.
Okay. Well,
Yeah.
I think it's a little too late for that. I overheard him trying to plan to pull some pranks on me. Oh.
I think that's his way
Oh,
of
there's
trying
that
to make
fucking
you
thing
like him
again.
more. Oh, don't attack those.
It's
I'm not
Briar's
gonna attack
guards.
Anything. Oh. Well,
I should probably tell
dude
them
seems
that.
lost.
I should probably tell them that. I should tell them that. Okay, hold on. Hey! That's Briar's guard! You shouldn't attack them or mess with them.
Right. Well, that's really helpful now. Thank you.
You're welcome! It's Briar's guard.
Appreciate it. I can't. What
Yeah,
if
yeah,
they
yeah.
came back?
Oh, I
Yeah, those are Briar's guards.
I see. Okay, okay.
So,
It's patrolling.
Okay, okay, okay. Thank you for that.
Oh.
You're welcome!
Okay, I understand what he was doing now. That makes sense.
Dennis, you want to spread that one around?
Yeah, sure.
His
Okay.
movements make a lot more sense now.
if you attack them, they'll kick your ass, apparently.
Yeah, that's good to know what he did.
Yeah, don't. No.
Rather glad that Cortez didn't accidentally nick him when he tried to stop him then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sugar pie, honey bunch. You know that I love you. I can't help myself. Hi!
Lovely.
Thank you.
I haven't
No
been able
luck?
to locate her. I'm just going to stand in a very obvious area, which here seems fine, until she
I'll
swings
watch.
by. How are things going today?
They chill. We got to have.
Do you hear that as well?
Hear what? What's it sound like?
Like a pulsing.
No,
Like a
I
heart.
heard this. No, but I had heard, although I don't think I was supposed to hear, something that kin to tetanus for some reason. All in my left ear.
Weird.
Yeah.
It's in both of my ears, and it's pumping like
Yeah.
a heart.
By the way, if you see giant thorny things, those are Briar's guards. Don't attack them.
Yeah, Briar's guards. Yeah.
Oh, the ones that were running about. I see.
Yeah.
Understandable. Hey, curious question.
the thorny
bit off.
ones.
Do either of you hear
Call them
like,
Barkley.
a heartbeat? Like a very scratchy heartbeat?
No. Should I be concerned if I do?
Ask that again.
Huh.
Heartbeats?
Do
No,
you hear a
I
heartbeat
don't.
by chance? Oh, it stopped. Weird.
I have to ask, is this a cosmic thing or like an actual thing?
I think it might be a cosmic thing.
Okay, then I'm going to treat
I'm
it
not
still
sure.
as I have. Okay, I have no idea.
I don't know, to be honest, because that's the second time
I feel like-
I've heard it for at least.
Hmm.
I feel like I
Perhaps take
should
some
be
time to
concerned
yourself.
if I started hearing that. If you start smelling toast, then that's also.
If that's the
Oh, no, he
I should
almost
get a blood
died.
pressure to look it up. Oh,
If
that'll
you smell
sound
toast.
good. Yep.
Yeah,
no,
if you
that
smell
seems to be
toast,
full
You
sense.
start
and
smelling
then you
toast
foam at the
too,
mouth.
Cortez.
I mean, he does smell toasty. though.
I shoot with. It's slightly crisp.
True.
I shoot
You're
with my
burnt
right.
flavored.
I don't need my left. It's fine. I am not burnt flavor. Why? What?
Yeah.
What? I don't. You're gonna.
That's it.
If that thing breaks, I'm not getting.
I'm not gonna break it. I'm just floofing it. It's just.
No,
I
sometimes.
have a
Sometimes
fondness for
it's all it takes. Huh?
Get you extra hairbands. You need extra hairbands.
I can make you a really
I
good
would
one.
probably. I probably do. I don't like asking Maggie for some.
She can.
because
She
doesn't
can
really
make.
have
Oh,
long
I
hair.
can make really good ones. I'll make you
They
one
will
right now.
literally never break.
Yeah.
I've got a suit that's like nearly bulletproof. It's actually amazing.
Look at how much. Look.
Huh.
Yep.
Fair enough.
Oh, hello, Boggle. Oh, are you alright, Craig?
You tried it, bitch.
By the way, if you see those things, don't reach for them when they go through their portals because the portal will close and.
Oh yeah. I heard Liang got quite the
Yeah,
removal
fuck that
process.
motherfucker.
Yeah, he lost his best finger.
Oh no.
It tried to push-
Well, at least
it
it
tried to
was
shove you.
Liang and not any of the girls?
Yeah, just leave it there. The
It
school will
actually
clean
is
it
a
up.
tragedy. Apparently, he's the
Are you
best.
wearing sunglasses? Did I say Liang? Linux,
Yeah,
are you wearing
Coretta,
sunglasses?
that
I
thing
wouldn't know,
tried
though.
to shove you, but luckily she ain't even listening. That's crazy. I saved your
He
life.
actually
ain't
saved
even
you.
listening.
The boggle tried to push you,
I
and he
might be
actually
why.
saved you.
No, I just hadn't seen it before. They look nice.
What do you mean? I used them all the time when I was swimming.
Oh, did you? Oh, I guess
Thank you quite a bit. Girl, what is on your mind?
No.
Ryder said I'm the coolest guy on campus right
Ryder,
now. So.
What, do
You
you not
gotta
understand proper common?
Ryder. Okay, there's people from a certain society, they have to go through like certain levels about it. It's a slow burn.
What's a slow burn?
You'll get
What?
there.
What are you talking
All right, Coretta. Look, I don't know what's on your mind, but hey, if you ever need a friend, you can come and talk to me. Okay, I might be the not so person you want to talk to, but I'm a great listener, and shit, I'm just black, so I get it. But you come talk to me. I mean, that's all I got. It's the
Coretta,
truth.
You don't have to respond.
Good job.
You're welcome. Don't worry.
So
I'm
don't
here.
burn through your mana supply.
Oh, he didn't even feel it. He didn't even know it. He didn't even understand the tone.
He needs explanation
Did
sometimes.
you just pick up the dead boggle?
Yes, I picked up the dead
No,
boggle.
I don't.
He cleans up after
Don't
himself.
approach me with it.
Go throw that in the.
I'm about to
I
take this bitch.
I would bring that to medical, Ryder. Into the
Well,
morgue.
fuck it.
Oh,
I'm
take
on
it to medical. Maybe there's a pile of them.
Like,
hey!
like three
We're not eating
students
boggle.
that look like that boggle.
Here, Cortez. Escort me to the dorms in case some boggle tries to pitch me in again.
Oh, the boggles will get you at the dorms too.
I can't catch a break.
What's up? People hurting you?
Can't catch a break. No, my fucking posture.
Oh, yeah, same. Mine's being all fucky today too. And apparently Chips had the same issue that I had earlier.
My posture problem.
Posture. Aha, noted. Unbelievable. Hi, friend. Hi. Bye.
I assume that's another one of Bryo's gods.
No, it's guards, but like they're friendly. They're nice.
Well, somebody said Bryo's gods.
Yeah, Briar's guards are
Why
the
do
big
all of
thorny
Briar's-
ones.
Then what is that one?
Those are just friends. They're nice. Oh, there's a boggle over there.
Why are they running around? Is this what happens when, like, is this new authorities taking over?
Hey, Vev. Hey, yo, Vev.
Yeah.
All right, I still got the thing in my hand. So hey, listen, look. Taking it to the morgue is just some fuck shit. I ain't doing that.
We do that to harvest their
burn
materials to the maximum capacity so that they're respected. What do you mean?
Oh, see, luckily I came back because I almost incinerated this dead motherfucker. But good thing I came back. All right, I'll put it in the morgue then.
Okay,
All right,
bye.
Put it in the morgue.
Thank you, Ryder.
All right, bye-bye.
Those ones are more like whoa. But
What
yeah.
the-
Thank you.
Ryder.
Oh wait, Ryder, boggle behind you.
Ryder behind you. It's coming for you.
Briar technically told us not to kill those or not try to.
Oh,
But Miss
Ryder had
Koreans.
it, and then he fucking chose to snap its neck.
Oh yeah,
like,
I
he
know.
didn't have to kill it.
I know. I'm
Yeah,
I'm following what Briar told me, but I fully acknowledge that because he is doing it in like the
Okay.
slowest, most lackadaisical way possible, that probably most of the campus are going to end up killing them.
Yes. He also didn't mention the gods, apparently. Which,
No, he didn't. I told him that he should. I mean, if I were him, I would just call everyone back up there, tell them everything, but responsibility isn't exactly his thing.
Here comes Ryder. Hello, Ryder. Why are you running? Did he see
Oh,
a girl? over
there was a
Why
boggle
is he-
up
what
there.
is he- Oh.
What's going on over here?
I killed a man.
Ryder's, fishing.
I believe it.
Why is he fishing in the bushes?
I mean, yeah, it was like a bandit.
Fishing for boggles.
Oh. Mostly watching
I
Ryder.
killed actually. No, actually, I killed think I killed 3 bandits.
Ooh.
When did you kill bandits?
I should have probably kept count of how many humans I've had to kill so far.
1 inch there. Like 3 of. There's 1 inch showing on that side, but like 3 inches showing on this side.
Damn, I thought I
If you
saw
look
one
at
of
it,
them.
Like the gap. You see the gap there, and then you go to this
You
side.
saw
and
one
it's
of them?
Smaller.
Ryder, where did you see them?
Not evenly placed on the wall. Most likely
I hate it. Okay, I can't unsee that now. How dare you bring the scourge upon me? Okay, well then I ask you this.
By the way, Linux, if you ever
Dwarf
need
or
a
Viking?
co-host,
Don't do it.
Always ask Davril.
Dwarf or Viking? Bet.
What the hell?
Is Dwarf and Viking an option?
Set up a segment
say
called
that.
GMA in the morning.
No. I'm
I'd say
afraid
dwarf.
not. This is Vanguard
Yeah.
FM. We can't.
I chose Dwarf.
Our only
Augusto
side shows are
says
writers like weird talk shows at night.
Viking.
Dwarves like square
Oh no,
things,
Nerali said
so it has,
Viking.
I don't know.
Yeah.
He does talk shows at night.
It has like a helmet, and
You should ask him to run one.
I mean, now that I think about it, dwarves are just short Vikings, aren't they?
That's a pretty different culture.
No, I think they're just short Vikings.
Dwarves don't know how to make boats.
Vikings don't know how to.
The dwarf we have on
I'm
campus is literally a pirate.
He taught us sailing.
He knows what he's doing.
He did teach us how to. Well, he taught some of us how to sail boats.
Huh.
Unfortunately, during his lesson, Zachary had to learn how to deal with a mutiny.
Oh.
Yeah, I had a slightly similar issue. It wasn't really a mutiny. It was more of the Panapi on my boat decided to drive it when we were boarding another ship.
What did we say?
Huh. I just sunk
What
a
did we say?
ship. Well, it was a little dingy, and I tried to take it, but then I got into it, and I didn't
There's
want
a
to bring
boggle
back
on
to
the
the
stairs,
ship.
by the
So
way. What were we supposed to do?
Hope you had a good meal.
Not kill them,
Boggle.
apparently.
The boggles were supposed to be kind of left alone. It's the miscreants that were an issue.
So
Like
it
the
turns out we're not supposed to kill the boggles.
boggles are
Only
more
if you
just
kill
kind of
them.
like if they're being annoying, just kind of go and be like, no, stop. And they're like, hey, no. And,
You're allowed to
the
scold and whack
miscreants,
them,
however,
but
you
not
can
kill them, is what Breyer said. Or Breyer suggested against. But you know,
Breyer
he didn't really talk to everyone
discouraged
properly.
killing them.
Yeah, he discouraged. He didn't necessarily say no, but like, you know.
Bodies, right there.
I'm killing all of them. They're dead.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Look, you don't understand.
I'd say we tried, but really we didn't.
I kind of do.
Sadness.
You talk to me a lot.
Conveyed the message.
Oh.
We conveyed the message. We were the messengers, and we did our part. I am content.
Shit, I forget. I really like that face thing you do. I don't know. Sorry. But anywho. I'm killing all of them. If Briar has any punishments for me, I'll take them. But them motherfuckers almost cut off my hand and my demonic pee-pee. They're dead.
Okay, you know what? Valid. Valid.
Going to do your next talk
In other words, he's girl pretty. Girl pretty.
Girl pretty.
I think he's on a mission.
Oh,
Apparently,
hey!
Ryder does talk
Sugar
shows.
pie, honey buns. You know that I love you. I
Was
can't
to Linux?
love you and
what
nobody
are you doing?
else.
Nothing. I'm just chilling, watching
Nothing
people.
about that.
It's pretty chaotic. It's been chaotic. There's just been a lot of stuff happening.
Because he's been busy a lot lately, but...
Abago tried to.
What are they doing?
Abago tried to cut off Ryder's dick, and now he's going to
I
genocide
gotta
him.
convince Linux to let me invest in Vanguard FM. I think I could
Who
really
did?
help out.
Abago tried to cut off Ryder's dick, so he's going genocide him.
No. You and Davril could probably take over for Vanguard FM and do GMA in the morning.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Good
Stop trying to take over Vanguard FM. Ascension owned and operated. We're not shipping overseas finances.
If you're invited on as a guest, it's different, but like, you know, you gotta get consent for that.
Geo morning announcements. Great.
Just don't mind if there was a color change on the Vanguard dorm.
So now there's 3 GMA and 3 AA. Now it's even.
Good morning, Ancestra.
I'm sorry. I have an awful thing to share. Why do I feel like when they start, they would say Jude Morning?
Jude Morning?
I don't know.
You're not taking it over. That's
I mean, I'm not saying we take it over. I'm just saying if somebody were to go public and then somebody were to buy all the you know, you wouldn't be taking over. More rebranding. I'd make sure Linux was.
That's exactly what a corporation would say. That's taking over.
Like an executive producer of some sort, right?
I earn
Actually,
51%
hold on
of
a
the
second.
company.
Chips.
If I were to invest in Vanguard FM, maybe I could give. You know, I'm sure. Wouldn't you like a spot to say on mine? Maybe.
Take over
Maybe.
No.
just repaint it.
No, the beauty of Vanguard FM is I get to listen. Oh, it's glorious.
Think about all the things people would love to listen to from you.
Nothing.
For a
Everyone
second,
hates
I
me.
thought that was a
What do you
banana.
mean?
What? I don't hate you.
I thought so too.
Vivina doesn't hate you.
Oh,
Vivina,
well, that's
wouldn't you
different.
love? Wouldn't you love?
That's like in the girlfriend
every
boyfriend
night,
contract.
every day.
She's kind of got
hearing
around me.
Victor doesn't hate you.
How nice it'd
Rashi
be.
doesn't hate you. Rize doesn't hate you.
It's a whole list of people who would love to hear your voice on Vanguard FM.
Who
And, if I were to
is not being hated?
have a say, you know.
Why would people hate you?
Considered that it takes the
why
same
would I just
amount
buy it
of
on
care and
myself?
effort to fully hate someone that it is to fully love someone.
What do you mean? I mean, if, you know.
What'd you say?
I
If
understand.
you were
that
going to be on
theory.
there, Linux already would have put you on there.
The
But
same
clearly he doesn't want you on the show.
degree of care you would need to display to hate someone is
Faye,
the
don't
same
touch your
degree
head.
of
Don't touch
care
your head,
as you would
Fairy.
need
Don't
to-
touch your head. Don't
not
touch your
really.
head.
I
Don't
would
touch your
say
head.
it's
Don't touch
easier
your
to
head,
hate
Fairy. Don't
somebody
touch your
than
head.
like somebody.
You'll die. Don't do it. Don't touch your. Don't touch it.
He has gloves on. It's okay. He has gloves on. It's
Oh,
okay.
you got gloves. Okay.
Yeah, it's a lot.
There was like 3 different levels.
I'm used to it. You know.
I'm trying to do a business deal right now. They're having regular conversation.
Yeah, I'm chiming in. I can have theoretical, you know, out there conversations.
I wasn't planning on touching her.
Saying if we could, you know, I'm just saying like if we could somehow convince Linux to let me be a creative producer and investor in the Vanguard FM, I'm sure some good changes could be made, right?
Cable, no, it gets deeper. Fuck.
I've heard the complaints.
Wait, does that mean that Linux flirted with Chips?
No, there are.
Very bluntly?
Once in a while, I hear whispers.
And wrote basically fan fiction on Vanguard FM?
Become clear that Linux isn't in it for the people anymore. He's
Yeah, it's Vanguard
for
Tower.
himself.
You can't go in there.
You do need permission to go into people's particular dorms.
Yeah, I would need permission, which is why we need to convince Linux to let me be a creative producer and let me invest.
No,
I have
no,
money.
Okay. Listen, I don't mean to burst your business bubble, but I don't think the authorities that be would sanction.
I got a question.
Yeah.
Yes.
Sorry to disturb you while you were epically doing that. That was really cool. Good hand raise. Needs a bit of work. 8.2 out of 10. Needs a little bit of more epic to that. But anywho, besides the point. So I got a shapeshifter thing in my hand. I killed it.
Oh, the miscreant?
Okay. Take it to the morgue.
A miscreant?
Morgue.
Yeah.
Take it
Yeah,
to the
morgue.
morgue. It's on
Morgue as well.
lockdown. It's a lockdown place.
Got it. Got it.
Do people not remember protocols? The steps are on the board.
I think he was just excited that he got something that he was deemed as being the source of all his problems for the day.
Oh, no, those were boggles, but he's pissed at everything right now. He's just haunted.
He's been having a rough
Fair
day.
What a fucked up day.
So no.
It is
I don't
indeed a
remember
day
what I
that
was
is not
saying,
pleasant.
but no.
Nothing.
You know,
I'm actually having
I'll
a
be in
good
touch.
day. Like, actually.
Just consider it.
Good one. Because, you know,
I mean,
Rize got to be leader for a day, and she
I've
did
heard-
so
I've heard
good,
about
and
your-
I'm so proud of her.
What you do under the tree.
What? Oh, bye!
Do something great for the world. Not that what you do under the tree. Not that thing.
I had a lot of fun.
All right. Well,
Hanging out
we'll be in
and
touch.
stuff.
Okay.
I have to find other members of the.
Do your thing.
I just...
Do your thing.
What am I doing?
I think he
Doing
was
a thing?
sending off,
No, not you. No, I was sending off to the
Goldilocks over
GMA
there.
who's trying
Okay.
to
So I was going to say, if I have a thing I can go do, I will go do it, but I didn't know I had a thing, so.
No, you good.
I'm waiting for a thing, but it's different.
Mm-mm.
And then after that thing, I wanted to figure out how to do another thing, because I went to talk to the headmistress about, this. I have a bit I can do now. Professor Breyer, I need to talk to because he kind of has a general idea of how I work to some degree. From experience, I don't know how, but if it's helpful, it's helpful. But then I was also told by the headmistress to talk to a few of the other professors. One of which is one I don't really talk to that often, so I'm not entirely sure how to approach that with him.
Which one?
Professor K. She said to go talk to him
chill.
about it.
He's chill.
That's the only one I wasn't entirely sure about, just because I've only ever really talked to him like twice, and it was usually just in the middle of things being metaphorically on fire. So
He's very to the point and pretty thorough. So I don't think you have anything you have to worry about. Just speak to him honestly. Don't
Okay.
He knows a lot about magic stuff, magical theories, and all that jazz.
Yeah, she told me to go
And he
talk to
undersells
him,
himself a little bit. It's kind of cute.
Okay. I mean, you help him out a lot, I think, so.
That's the only part I don't like.
Guess my advice.
But they keep stealing your chip.
Yeah. Yes, actually.
If he asks you to pack warm clothes and deliver a message, just bring a few extra changes of underwear. Just my only advice,
Why?
Batman.
Okay. I don't know if I want to know the context.
Yeah, that's a question mark for me too, but we'll see.
I don't want to know the context, as I've actually made up my mind. Decisive, like you told me to be.
Decisive, yes.
Well done, that was quick.
I am learning.
He's generally available at pretty much any day. You just have to go to his office and knock and stuff.
Actually, since I made that joke, because of your situation where they're still kind of a little upset, if Victor is current acting lead, who actually is the second? Do we have one?
I don't think for now.
Or rather, do we need one? Because I figured that would probably been Esme if there was anybody just has seniority.
I don't think we've been defaulting. Unfortunately, I want to be honest about this, because at this point, I normally just stay silent. But there is a lack of structure all the way around the board. So, just even with what happened
on the field again, so we know who to actually turn to that can both do it and won't get us in trouble for doing it.
Well, let's wait on this conversation right now, please.
Cadet ships.
Yes, ma'am.
I think she's sick. Come here.
Best of luck.
Thank you. Am I in trouble, ma'am?
I have an assignment for you.
I guess you get homework for everyone. Good luck.
that said, my point does kind of stand. Just so that we aren't confused about that in the future. Because I mean, I can. If it's really a thing, I'll try. I'm not sure if I'm the best fit for that.
We'll cross that bridge when if we actually get put on a mission. How about that?
Okay.
Because we don't know if this is gonna be temporary or not yet.
Fair enough. She come back.
Make us proud, cadets. Make us proud.
Yes, ma'am.
I think that was directed at him.
Oh, he is okay. Oh.
You okay?
I am,
What was that about?
I am... You're looking at... hate this.
Mm-hmm. She give you a title?
I'm looking at...
I'm a party planner.
You get to do
you
it for
setting
once
up
instead
a
of
ball?
me! Oh, no, I just realized why this is a problem. It's for the ball, isn't it? And for, like, all of the GMA teacher, yeah.
And the CAF also.
Yeah.
She says if I fail... Yeah, fuck this.
Did you say that you have to work alone?
Did she say you had to do it by...
You guys are clever, but why don't we get a drink and just forget about it for now? I think that's our best plan. Don't you? Why? What can I do now? Other than panic?
Consult the professional party planner on things that are good to do to plan a party.
Yeah, but party planning, like, okay.
For something that big, you don't want to wait till the last second.
I know, yeah, but you don't want to rush into it either. I need to process this before, like, we just start, like, you know, like,
if it's that, that's fine.
You know, like I haven't even looked at the budget yet. Like, she gave me a budget. You know what? I'm just gonna.
Can I look over it?
Yeah. Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna.
But let's. Okay. But why you gotta go? Can we not do business now? Oh fuck it. Briar's coming.
No, it's alright. We don't do business. I'm just gonna be reading casually while you chill.
I mean, if he's coming, he's probably coming for me, not you.
Oh yeah, that's right. You need to talk to him.
He said he needed to talk to me. Yeah, I don't know if
You should check that off the list. We'll be at like Ignistorm or something.
Yeah, probably.
Come on, let's get you a drink.
Hello, Rise. Are you available?
One.
I'm here. Just become available.
Very good. Want to talk?
Yeah, so you're a grower.
Actually, you want to listen to
and
this?
you're a shower.
Mine is what? Mine's not just a shower. Oh.
You don't need to make it. Just bootleg it.
Literally just get a megaphone. Okay, but consider this. Do you really want to be yelling for that long?
No one has to pull my tail.
No, but this is the dream they want. They've got to work for it.
More off?
But he's trying to persuade me into doing it. I'm not, well, if you wanted to, do it. I say put me.
Yeah, probably. It's just like
I cannot condone taking over
Vanguard dogs.
What always the perfect temperature that it's just.
Why am I getting interrogated for this?
Nobody's pulled anybody's
Does
tail
this right have to now. do with the mating season
sorry,
you were
I
talking
tried to
about?
get out of your way.
Oh my god! Oh my god! This is the worst couples therapy I've ever had. She left!
he doesn't drink alcohol. He only drinks
I think you should go and pull her tail and make it bigger, and then like you can see how big your tail is, and then how big her tail is, and then you can be like, "Yay, our tails are big."
You're fired.
Okay. Okay.
You need to leave. You need to go. You've ruined everything. Look at what you've done. What did I come
That I could have.
Okay.
Is Briar holding on to it?
You're out of Vanguard. You're going back to the general squad orphanage. You're going back to the general squad orphanage. We're done.
You're the one who's never here anymore.
I know. That's why I'm overthrowing Zach now that I'm back. Had enough of that bitch.
I don't want to ask him for anything. He already gave me
Oh,
something.
called out the squad lead.
Okay.
Ryder, get up there.
Woo!
Where's
I can ask him for it.
Because that's how she is.
I think that might be a bit of a problem, but okay.
Nah, he'll get over it after I defeat
Boggle.
him
I can go bother
in a duel.
Boggle.
Oh.
What? Where?
That can't be only one.
He just arrived and then he just left.
Yes. There can be only one.
Just hope the GMA students aren't stupid.
Okay.
Vanguard FM is done now. We're done now. We're done. Don't pull anybody's tails.
Unless they really like it or something. Okay, bye.
So we're gonna get you'll buy.
Is it really hard?
What?
Those balls of magic, anyways.
Very well.
Well, that happened.
I know they're stones. Why do you guys?
So it'll kill humans.
magic, you know.
Turn them to ash. Send them.
I don't.
Well, I'm not here with them. I guess I'm
using them.
Nah, he'll probably be fine.
So, Lennox, what was that about? Was it like dick sizes or tail sizes? Because I came in like at 2 different points.
It's really sweet.
Yeah, okay, it was tails. We were talking about tails. So I said my tail was bigger, and that made her upset. She was like, "Well, actually, my tail curls."
I don't want to remember fucking
You
anything, dude.
have the exact same kind of folk.
And then Jamie said we need to start pulling tails.
I know folk. I know.
So I fired Jamie.
That's how I want to be.
He's no longer my couples therapist.
Machine them, but they have
You gotta stop firing your second, dude.
He was making inappropriate comments to my girlfriend in the workplace.
Hearsay.
the exact same color
Huh?
as the middle of the bracelet so that it just looks like poo.
Hearsay. You have the proof.
Hearsay. I'm taking it all the way to HR. I'm taking it to super HR.
Right now.
Oh shit, super HR.
I'm taking it to super HR. We're not even stopping at the normal one. Unwanted tail pull comments.
Dude, HR cannot be trusted.
That's true.
No, I hired HR. What? What, dude? I hired them.
Oh, you must have a good HR department then. I thought you were talking about the school's HR department.
No, of course not. What the hell?
I don't.
Yeah, I was gonna say, haven't you had a run in there too?
No, my HR department is Hoshi.
Oh.
Oh.
I approve.
Yeah, that's a flawless HR department.
Hi! Oh!
Probably not. This is just a first degree burn. It'll probably go away.
Every now and then, Maggie, you know this just
has
occurred.
I need you to.
I'm just not feeling it myself.
I need you to go to Augusta
Hi!
and tell her that you want to go off.
And also, I also can't like.
I'm about to go rest. Okay.
This is good to know that. Just thinking of
My adventures are not normally pleasant. I have horrible.
Stayed away from the fire plants.
Have a good time.
I was sucker punching them in the face and telling them to stop.
Did you harvest the materials?
Daddy?
I caught it from
Yep, we made some really cool spice with the bulbs. We put some in
Briar says that you
Ignis because we used your kitchen.
Oh, you have it labeled, right?
Yes, we have it labeled. It has a hellhound, it has Ashley, it has Bottle
Okay.
Space on it.
I have a couple of those as well, but I didn't put it in my kitchen yet. It's because Briar said that if you consume it, you will literally breathe fire.
Hands are not under my control.
Yes. That's why I put a label on it.
Okay.
Don't worry about it.
So it's literally Misty Spice.
Misty Spice.
Misty Spice. You can be a hellhound for a brief time.
Oh, well, that's just goals.
I mean,
I don't know.
dude, let's make salsa out of it.
Sorry, guys.
And then we can feed it to so many people.
Can you guys not like make it?
Dude, let's get the recipes. Let's take it to the alchemy lab. I say let's make some fucking salsa.
Fuck yes.
What the fuck, man?
Tell me when you're making it. I will gladly help you with that.
Well,
Boggle.
now.
Just fitting.
Thank you.
Booga booga booga.
Ooga booga booga.
Bonk!
More or less. It ended up in an
Watch!
shrine.
We call this.
Then I don't know where the fuck this is anyway.
Oh my gosh, are you actually?
No, I was just. I just bonked him on the head. See?
Oh, you did the. Oh, I
reality.
see the like.
The distance thing.
What am I doing?
Kicking his ass. Dude, I'm too lazy to get up there. Take your death. Stop dodging.
He's too powerful.
Yeah.
Uh-oh, Ryder sees him. Now he's actually gonna die.
It's tormenting me. It's taunting me.
Ryder, get him!
All right.
It's like when a cat sees a fly.
Ryder.
I'm not gonna explain. It's literally like when a cat sees a fly. It's
Oh!
the same reaction.
Oh, there it goes.
I don't even know what
Ryder. You okay?
No, don't worry about it.
Good point.
Totally fine. You did nothing wrong.
He's gone.
I'll be up there soon to fuck you up.
He's got.
I mean,
How did he jump that high? Damn. It's gone, but okay. He's on the roof. Oh, I found him on the floor over here. He fell. I caught you. Come on.
What is Spark looking at?
salsa?
Salsa.
No. Oh, maybe.
Are we doing salsa?
Stark. We have bulbs that when you grind them up, it makes people breathe fire. We're gonna make salsa. You want in on this?
You mean fire breathers?
Fire breathing salsa.
That sounds like the worst idea ever.
So you went in, right?
No,
Aww.
because flora exists. And I would very much not like the love of my life to be set ablaze by salsa.
She just went to sleep.
It does not matter. If we set the building on fire,
It's made of stone.
inside of it,
It's made of stone.
people will find a way.
Okay, that's fair.
I have Misty for our salsa making.
We have
You wanna
only
make
one
salsa?
thing. It
What?
can't be anywhere near Crystal
You
Thorn.
must do it away from the dorms.
We'll take all the ingredients to the alchemy lab.
Yes.
Oh, do it on the beach. Have like a beach cookout.
Trust me, the
That'd be
alchemy
nice.
lab is where it's at.
Okay.
And then we'll
I don't
do
know
a
if you want
cookout
to
on the
cook
beach.
things in those tubes.
Stark.
Well, we need to combine potion
You know
stuff
what
with.
toxins go in there? Yes.
I am a toxin. Anyway, Stark, can you
We
mark?
literally make healing potions that we ingest. Isn't it not sanitary?
Can you mark Jamie off of the roster? He's been fired from Vanguard FM.
Am I the track record for that?
Yeah, you need to send. He's going back to the orphanage. He's going back to General Squad.
What?
Why
No.
am I the person organizing? Why are you
What?
talking to me like I run
Yeah,
things?
you need to do it.
It's a joke. It's a joke. It's just a long learning joke.
You're the orphanage guy, right? You're the orphanage guy.
What do you mean you're not a prefect anymore?
I'm not a squad leader either. I got my ranks removed.
How'd you do that? How do I do that?
I don't know. Ask Chips.
What did you
Yeah,
do?
it's-
Why? How did you all get yourselves demoted?
Well,
It's,
all you gotta do is punch Headmaster in the face.
Well.
Alright.
All you gotta do is try and assist him after you punch the headmaster in the face.
Technically speaking. Well.
I didn't necessarily do that.
Well,
It's a little more nuanced than that. It was a whole
A
situation.
little bit worse than that, maybe. But
Yeah, listen, anyway, we're past that.
So all three of you?
Well, no, technically she did.
Protocol.
Well, yes, she broke the norms that I was aware of.
That.
I wasn't aware of it. It was the norms outside of I was aware of.
We're sitting down.
We're missing out on salsa right now. We're missing salsa for this, Misty.
We're missing salsa
Sitting down
for
for
this.
this.
How about I explain to you during salsa? We'll sit down at the table and you
Then come
talk
make
about
salsa with us. Yeah, come make salsa with us and we'll explain it.
Alright, I guess I'm joining for salsa.
Yeah, we're gonna go.
Yeah, let's go. Yeah, let's go make salsa. We're gonna make it in the weird alchemy lab like weirdos.
Is this how Hannah makes
I knew
food?
I would outlast. I knew I would outlast all the other prefects.
Very dangerous enlightenment food, I guess. I don't know.
I'm joking. I know where she makes food.
The food of potions. I guess a potion's food. It's just a consumable, but it's technically a drink, so really.
This way, everybody.
Just another case of surviving longer.
So,
Another day at the
just
alchemy
do not
lab.
use
Welcome
this
to
one.
my
Everything's a food when you're brave enough.
Okay, so...
This is the one I always see Hannah
Come
use, and I do
hither.
not trust it.
Come hither. I'm not coming near your cauldron, you witch.
Oh shit!
Come
It is
to my
advanced.
cauldron.
It's fucking cauldron area. Okay.
Speak your...
I
Speak
don't like how you
York.
pulled that out. It doesn't. That looks like a different item. I don't know why.
Speak your conjecture.
I'm not
What?
gonna say anything.
Did you say to me?
I'm having a stroke.
I
My head
said,
hurts. I've been using Liang to
speak
freeze
your
it.
side.
What do you mean?
Who did you kill?
Something? Do you need something?
And
Like,
who
if I
is
can
in charge
box
of
a room, I
Vanguard?
I didn't kill anybody, and what do you mean? Who did I
can box your
kill?
hand with
Who is in
hand.
charge of Vanguard?
You can blow a little fire.
think
that can
Still's out.
catch the heat and hold it around your hand. If that
Good, because I'm overthrowing him.
Okay.
I mean, I can literally catch your hand with air. Yes.
Just
He
what
is-
they need.
He's weak.
Actually, I can just pull the fire from that.
I
and
mean,
just put it around your hand. Does that help? Does that
he
heal it?
attempted to you
Well,
know.
I've been putting it in fire, and it
Be a
hasn't done
good
anything, which is
captain
weird.
What's
It's not
wrong
really
with
a
this?
heal.
You know, he gave it his
Well,
all. He
the
really
last
did.
time. So I
That's
got
great.
trapped
He
by
should join the Navy.
monster.
Anyway,
Yeah, didn't you get
And
dragged
what
into
happened?
Tell me your side of the
I
story.
heard of that.
My
Yes,
side
I
of the
got dragged
story
to a
of
volcano,
what
and
happened.
then the
Take my
monster.
girlfriend to a
Yes.
volcano?
Why did you murder the
do
headmaster?
it! That was not my
I'm aware
decision!
you didn't do
Necessarily
it.
murder
but
the
can we not
headmaster.
take my
I
girlfriend to a
just
volcano?
kind of
This is
drew
the
us
first time I've had to talk to you about it since it
something.
happened.
a blade.
I need you to not take something.
My girlfriend
I-
is very
to a
flammable.
What are you doing? Get away from me!
I'm showing you what I did. Calm down.
Indeed, and I'd like her
Okay.
to stay the safe heart.
As you can see, she had a very similar reaction.
She's fine. She's capable.
You did that to her?
I'm aware she's capable. It doesn't mean I'm not worried.
Yes.
Oh, you know what? That's true.
He was going through his stuff that you know about, as I think you know about. So I was handling that.
Strawberry jam.
Yeah, strawberry jam, and I had handle
Full
on
disclosure,
it.
I don't know, but I have some very good inferences.
Yeah. So I had it handled, and then the headmistress comes in screaming.
What do you have there,
You're
Chips?
carrying a knife.
And you know,
Nothing.
he was.
Don't
I had
worry
to keep
about
him calm.
A smoothie.
She would make
Stop
salsa.
throwing weapons on people, Chips. That's the problem.
Just make
And
it
I
salsa.
kept telling her, like, if you have a
Yeah, make
grievance,
salsa.
please, after I
Looks like
treat
you're
my
about to kill
patient,
someone. Make the salsa.
and also, like, this is what Silver told me to do. Let me treat my patient. I'm the only one here.
Yes.
And she kept on trying to get me away from
Yes, I
him
got dragged
to bring
into
me
a volcano.
to the arena, which made no sense because they were fighting an electric thing. I
There
couldn't
was-
even help with an
There was a
electric
mass
thing.
situation where a bunch of people were hurt. That was the context for the arena.
But they expected Vivina to be at the arena for some activity
Because
related.
a lot of people. No. What happened was a lot of people were hurt by an electrical thing and needed. There were several people in critical condition.
Yeah.
So they needed more medical there, which is why she's trying.
Okay.
She said apparently someone told her that I took all of medical away. I didn't do that.
She also didn't tell me that
Someone
I said
I
that.
think did say that
Yeah.
she had told several medical exams.
But anyway.
You're treating a patient, the headmistress comes in, she screams at the patient and at you. What happens?
I tell her that I need to treat my patient, and she says, I don't give a shit. You need to listen to me. And I'm like, fuck's sake, I will talk to you after I treat my patient. And she wasn't listening. And I gave her so many options, she just didn't de-escalate.
Girl on the desk.
At all.
Oh, they're actually.
I grabbed them from the.
And she keeps giving me a lot of really
these are
weird
really
orders
cute.
to either go to the arena, and I'm like, no, I'm gonna be with my
Oh,
patient
my.
because he needs me, and this is a delicate situation. Like, I have to do this now. But she wasn't listening. So she's like, okay, I'm just gonna bring you both to the dungeons. I'm like, okay, whatever. And so I start going to the dungeons.
She's gonna bring you both to the dungeon.
Apparently!
Okay. Yeah, I'm following so far.
Along the way, she strips me of my medical rank.
Uh-huh.
What else do we need?
Then
We need the actual ingredient. Can you go grab
Then
it
we get
from the?
Oh,
to
the spice.
the place.
Okay.
He goes into one cell, and I follow with him, of course, because I didn't finish treating him. And she's like, no, separate cells. I'm like, no, I need to treat my patient. Like,
Uh-huh.
and then she ordered me to, and I continued to refuse. She grabbed me,
Uh-huh.
and I pulled out my legs to, like, dig into the walls so she couldn't pull me out. And then she used some weird spell on me, and that made him more aggressive, because it was like think of it like a mental break sort of situation. It was delicate, fragile. I needed him to be calm, but she was yelling.
Why are
and
you always
threatening
crazy?
me.
Unbelievable. Mm-hmm.
And then she casted a spell on me, and that's a hit him off. He took out his sword to try and protect me, and then she took out her sword.
Yes. Uh-huh.
And I tried to get between them to stop a fight from happening. She tore off my patch.
Uh-huh.
I got a.
She tries to cast a spell on him too.
Just be careful
He pulls
not to
away.
add too much to it.
Then they go blade to blade, and then they just start fighting. If I remember right, she started it too, technically, or like the actual fight part. Then I'm just staring at these two people sword fighting in this tiny confined space. I'm like, what the fuck do I do? They're not listening to words. So I bite the headmistress. I paralyze her.
You bit them. You bit her.
Yeah, I paralyzed her. I didn't drink any of her blood, but I paralyzed her. We moved her on the bed. I treated her injury, and then I go out into the
It
hall,
was
and he's just
horrible.
like, okay, so the next thing we should do, and then he immediately collapses, and I'm just panicking, because I know that she's got like 3 minutes on that thing, then she's going to wake up and probably try and kill us. So I'm like,
Yeah. Mine it would at least last an hour. Unbelievable. Rookie mistake. It could have just been me.
okay.
Of course.
So here's what killed her too. But anyway, so I pick him up, and I just fucking make
Yeah,
her
just
run for it.
leave a mask on her.
Treat him, and then they send I believe she sent a capture order, but then Finn was like, nah, I'm gonna fucking kill some kids.
What?
Yeah.
A banana?
Banana.
Okay.
Chips, are you making like a? I don't understand what's going on. Are we making a?
Of both of them,
well,
Okay.
so they knew how to kill them.
It's really hard.
It was the whole thing.
Oh, I already know all their
On that
weaknesses.
box, okay. Do the best you
yeah,
can.
you know, I got a banana.
I know everybody's
Doing great.
They got away from the academy, so that was the whole thing.
Yeah.
And then we got in
Okay.
trouble because
well, we
I
had
took
some
my
things,
squad to
yes.
follow them because I first of all wanted to make
Yeah.
sure they were okay, and second of all figure
Yeah.
out what the fuck happened from their side because I knew it wasn't just going to be they attacked me, that's it.
Yeah.
And then on our way back to the academy to report that to Barian, who was the one who sent us out, Finn stopped us and got
Do we need
involved
this?
and made it
I
way more
forgot what this is.
complicated
I
than it
think it's
needed
like
to be.
Pateka? Is it Pateka?
And then it became a whole thing when Finn captured them.
This is Pateka, right?
So what did Silver say?
Great.
Silver saved the headmistress has absolute authority to change things as she wishes. And that headmistress's orders do supersede hers always. So when she makes a comment like that, then
add some spice.
her orders overrule. That's what Silver said.
I didn't know that though.
Also, Silver, I believe,
Start random
advocated
shit.
for me to be expelled.
Apple and banana. Fuck it.
Oh!
And told me she was incredibly disappointed in me. That's probably the saddest I've ever been. That was very painful.
Boris in here.
I didn't know that part.
Puffins in here. You know.
Silver advocated for you getting expelled. Why? Why?
Totally.
For failing as a squad leader.
For failing as a squad. How did you fail? What?
Okay. Well.
For not performing my duties as was supposed to be.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh, wow, this is really
But
cute.
I don't
Wait, did
look
all
at
three of you get
personally.
stripped?
Look at him.
Lila also got punishment as second of the squad. She was shadowing the captain.
Fuck it.
God.
We got porous in there. We got like some salt in there. You know what else? All right, what else? What do we have?
You did a great job, by the way.
I'm just glad you were all alright. To be honest, my ranks are nonsensical compared to your all's lives. That was my greatest worry.
I'm not gonna pull that out.
I
What the
appreciate
fuck?
There's not many people I could say would have done that.
Yeah. A real one.
No.
Oh, I can see that you are having problems grabbing.
You're my best friend.
Now I
I'm going to do
understand
whatever I
what you
can
mean
to
by
keep you safe.
Huh. A little bit dodgy, but it's okay. Got it.
And honestly, same.
Plus, Chips is pretty awesome. Not gonna lie. I
He's
think you're
pretty
pretty
cool, whatever.
Okay.
Pretty cool.
You ditched me on my dates. I'm still a little bitter, but like.
But he was
If
there
it
for
makes
you.
Feel any better?
We were totally a story.
It wouldn't have worked
I have
out.
decided.
I'm definitely taken.
Oh god.
I have decided.
Alright, started.
You did it wrong.
And then I'll add the spice. This could explode.
You did it wrong.
Are you
I
putting the
figured it
spice in?
out. I have thought it over.
Putting the spice in. Ready?
When she
Do it.
said that you
Do it.
were going to the dungeon, you should have said no, shoved her out, and then finished with the patient, and then gone to the dungeon.
Okay.
Nice. Okay, cool. We got there.
Now it's smoking.
In the end.
I have no idea how that would have went.
For me, it isn't. Maybe I need a.
Probably about the same as
Yeah.
Probably about
That's
the
what I
same.
thought.
You would have
Someone
had
else.
you would have had better
getting it
protections
smoking.
because you were in the medical bay doing a medical thing, and it was somebody interfering with it who was not a medical professional. So you would have had a lot more leeway. Yeah, you just you just optically. Oh god. Oh fuck. Optically, you messed it up by going to the dungeon and then doing the whole thing.
Well,
Where
those
you
are random ingredients that we found.
I don't want to hear anything about optics. I don't care about that clearly. Otherwise, Finn wouldn't be a fucking.
I am always looking through optics. I have 2 on my eyes.
So do I.
I have 4.
They matter.
Pass the fuck
Huh?
out.
Below me, most of it.
4.
They're all binding agents,
Yeah.
anyways.
Anyway. No, that's. I mean, if after the fact she became upset, the thing is, if you did it that way, and if she pushed it then she would look like she was attacking somebody in the medical bay instead of you attacking. I don't know.
She did get in Chips's face at one point at the medical bay, and I
Yeah.
had to separate them.
I mean, I'll be honest. If it was me, I would have just raised my shield and told them, "You can knock until I'm done."
Her magic,
her
gloves can prevent. Her gloves can like cancel magic or something.
I'd get very upset.
Yeah.
It does something weird with.
Yeah, I didn't like it. I didn't know about that.
Some sort of. I haven't been able to review it closely enough, but it seems to be like some sort of chromatic formula. I'm really interested in learning it myself, but.
I don't know. Sometimes you just need to look at somebody and say,
Sure.
"You've got 10 seconds to back the fuck off. I will talk to you in 5 minutes."
Actually, what would happen if you made a bunch of small beads of chromatic light?
I don't know.
I don't know. I was stressed out to the nines trying to make sure that he didn't attack her and that she wouldn't attack him because I thought she was going to attack him.
I'm perplexed because it doesn't sound like something.
As best as it probably could, because if it had gone the way it originally was going to go, they were going to get executed, I probably would have followed suit, and then the entire
Executed?
academy
Oh
would
my
likely
god,
get
they're
rid
always
of
talking about
it.
executions over here. Jesus Christ, our Execution Tuesday, but we're not gonna do it. Alright, listen.
I don't know about
So
you,
here's
but
the
I know
thing.
Crystal Thorn was ready to riot.
One thing that confuses me is that Silver apparently
If someone gives me the word
was
friends,
disappointed.
Yeah, I don't know that one.
So, was the performance, was what you were performing not, like, I mean...
She was disappointed in.
Like what? She
said
didn't
to
want you to do
him-
it?
She didn't say anything to me.
Okay. Okay.
She just said that I was wrong.
You people are weird.
Huh.
She's very high expectations of me as the leader of the squad.
God, I gotta get out of here.
I don't blame her. Run while you still can, then be safe.
I need super HR. God.
Like I said, HR
I guess
doesn't
for my
really
sake,
work out
if
around here.
I either stay here and deal with this.
It's not
or
around,
come
you know.
into the
Yeah.
Civil War. Either way,
I'm gonna let you in. I'm gonna let you in on a secret, Bubba. All right, listen. It's not about the HR here.
You got
the
two
big.
ended
I got the big
swords, I
guns,
guess.
right? You take out a letter. All right. Here's what you do. You take out a letter. Just wait. Do I have something for that? I think I do.
Make sure that doesn't stick.
Anyway, yeah, you take out a letter.
yeah.
You pen it over. You go, hey, CAF. You know all that crap. Exactly. And you tell them all about it.
Okay.
Alright, I'm
Roger.
gonna start so we don't.
You don't do it here.
By the way, do you guys want to add in your secret ingredient? This is family salsa, so you need to.
You actually put
puffins inside?
something. I mean, we don't worry about FCC's not controlling us here. But what you want?
Yes, there's
I was
puffins in there,
imagining
there's
people
Bottega
falling
in there,
asleep.
There's a single
Oh.
banana and a single apple in there. Watching Stella.
What the
All it does is it's gonna make people really relaxed.
And breathe
They're
fire?
just gonna be relaxed and breathe fire. It's a fire relaxant.
So you're saying they're gonna
That's
blaze
a weird
it?
combo.
They're
You're gonna
really
be...
gonna blaze it. The Ignis special.
Oh, that's clever.
Aloe vera. Oh yeah, aloe vera. Shove it.
There we go.
Nice.
I mean, healthy.
Aloe vera will help with
It'll make it smooth.
But
too.
do you want to add anything? Do you want like? What do you want to add?
I'm scared.
There's a bottle of spider legs in there.
I'm writing a letter to the Super HR in Ancestra.
Nice. I know what I shall do. If I can only
difficult, so
select
good
it.
luck.
Did I get it? No. Shit. Did I?
It's like a very awkward.
I'm gonna dip it in for Rize.
Ah, okay. A little bit of dip for Rize.
Yeah.
Nice.
And a charging of salsa.
Yes.
I'm totally.
Actually, is that Crystal
That's
still there?
actually-
Hold on.
Yeah. Oh, you gotta charge it.
Oh, it's a good idea.
Let's go. Wait, I got it.
Bad boy.
I'm charging as well.
Zeffy
This
Spice.
is gonna be fire, dude. Literal fire.
Dude, wait. When they breathe fire, they're gonna like.
There we go.
I have no
it's got
idea.
some fire and
scared.
a wind element in there.
I'm so glad the
This is
Geneva
such a
Convention
good
doesn't exist yet.
What do you mean? Geneva suggestions, right?
FCC, don't bother me. They let me be free. So let me be. Alright. Well,
I think that should be good, right?
Yeah,
Maybe
yeah.
we should be good.
Did you guys make sure to get it steaming on your end? You gotta adjust the heat for yourself.
Oh yeah.
Spicy.
Spicy.
Very spicy, yes.
Interesting. Doesn't
You're
seem
carrying
to-
the pot, right?
Doesn't seem to work for me, but that's fine.
It's kind of like a. There's also this fire on as well at the very bottom.
Oh.
That you
Okay,
click.
bottom, yeah, just the...
I mean, examine. You need to examine it.
There we go.
for there to be steam.
There you go.
usually,
You've examined.
and this
Noted.
is just in my
You've
experience,
examined.
there needs to be some form of heat.
I don't know, Ignis
Seems
here.
that
It
you've
should just be on
examined
fire
the
already.
fire.
Well, yeah, it does. It
You
is
set this
really
room on fire?
strange that when Chips walked in the room, it didn't immediately set on fire. But
I
So-
can bust.
How long do we let it like bask in its glory? That's the real
Well,
question.
number one, I
15
think
to
by the
20, and then make sure you stir.
Okay. Fair enough.
I get very worried because I don't know about the puffins, and because the puffin is kind of like it's smoking and boiling.
Actually,
so I don't
we
know if
put
it
a
evaporates
fire,
into the...
crystal, and wind in there, so maybe 10.
Oh.
Actually, it's okay. Just a little faster.
Yeah.
And maybe
It doesn't explode.
it
and
might
we
be
all get-
smart. Yeah, I was about to say maybe you
It
should
might be
stir
done
it.
now, actually.
You might. Maybe you should
Yeah, do you
stir
want me
it.
to stir
You
it?
should stir it. Everyone should probably back up so you don't
You
lose
know
your
what? That's
beautiful
actually
hair.
the
Oh God, here we go.
Just flip a wind
If it
barrier
explodes,
here.
then like you know,
Alright, we're
it's
good.
just yeah,
Oh, I
yeah.
got you guys.
It's okay if it explodes. It just feels good for you. What? No, you'll be fine. It's fire, right?
But it's explosive. You know what?
Is it different?
Yeah.
I thought it was just faster fire.
Explosives are concussive.
They're very concussive. I could take the brunt. The brunt.
They just
Maybe you
don't
should
do
wear a helmet.
brunt damage to them.
Where am I gonna get a helmet?
Here, hold on. Stay still. Form a helmet of wind. Here we go. All right.
Oh, thank
have
you.
a-
Helmet of wind. Why do I feel like I'm on a
Alright.
construction worker? Seems
I'm
like
sorry, I
this,
can't hear you. There's a wind
Hi,
barrier between
Savage.
us. Good luck.
Oh, it's oh no, it's on fire. Oh, it's on fire. Oh, it's on fire. Oh, it's growing. Oh, it's on fire.
You're really getting that going, aren't you?
It's on fire. It's on
Whoa,
fire.
whoa, whoa, calm it down!
Oh shit, there's a fire. Oh no.
No more.
Okay.
Back up, Misty.
Okay.
Back up.
I'm backing
Okay.
No one can know that we came over here to do this because if they do, we're gonna get hit for vandalism.
Yeah.
We need to get this out of here.
Well, no, he's got it. I trust him. He's
okay.
yeah. He's look at him. Look at him. He's a champ.
It's dying down. It's dying down. It's dying down. It's
Wonderful,
good.
wonderful.
Okay.
Hey, I think the sauce is ready, guys.
Yay! See, it does get it.
Everything's on fire. God. I ordered medium fire. Excuse me. Like what the fuck? Why is this?
I'm just gonna turn the fire off down there.
I'm gonna like gently wipe off the table. Hopefully, like whatever cinders on there, it'll just wipe right off.
That was a little intense.
Yeah, I tried putting it out, but it seems like I just kept on making it worse. So I kind of do that sometimes.
You flame on flame, I guess.
That flame did not
who would've
work.
thought?
I underestimated the
All right.
flame power
Well,
and made it bigger.
Misty, why don't you grab a cauldron and let's take it to the beach, so that when everyone eventually starts spewing fire, we just make glass and don't burn the dorms down.
True.
Nice. Well, I need glass bottles, so maybe you can do some glass
wonderful.
blowing with me. Glass blowing.
Oh, yo, we can make like glass
Smells
art.
very spicy.
Like you can make like a heart shape or something.
Ew, it's so slotty. It smells really good.
Yeah, that's what salsa do.
I'm
Like a
genuinely
Oh wait,
surprised
we need
it's
chips.
not
Oh wait,
done.
we already have chips. We're fine.
Yeah, we have chips.
Yeah, chips
Oh,
and fucking
yes.
salsa.
Yeah, we
the
do.
salsa chips.
We need.
You're right. Where are we taking this?
To the beach, I think, on Dorm Island. That's probably the safest place.
We may need some
that.
aloe vera on hand just in case things.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No one should have their hands in front of their
Get some aloe
face.
vera.
Okay.
Okay, I'll grab some.
Oh, you get that? Okay, I am on chip duty then. Oh my god, Stark, I need to be stopped. Cause I was gonna say that, like, technically I already have a chip
Alright,
to
let's
eat
go.
salsa off of.
Come on, yeah,
What's going on?
Okay, did you make it out of the spice?
Do I look comfortable?
Did you make it out of the spice that causes you to
Yes.
breathe fire?
Yes.
Be careful.
That's why
Okay,
we're
be
going to the
careful then.
beach.
Take it to the beach before someone.
Salsa party at the beach.
I'm assuming
Don't
we
forget
should
to tell
veto
Ashley and them on your way
Augusta
past her.
and Liang.
She has some too, so she might want to see what it does.
Say, what would
My left is
what
right,
would
my
you
right
do
is
in
left.
exchange
Salsa
for the
party at
amount
the
of your,
beach.
powder that does that?
What?
Salsa party.
If I tried to dance right now, I'm pretty sure I would accidentally stab somebody.
That's like.
How does my
What do
arms
you mean
work?
dangerous?
Dust.
That's not the hand I'm trying to
If you
throw.
had the. To
It's
us
true.
as well.
I mean, obviously, I wouldn't be using it against individuals that'd be so fine as to.
give up their dust.
Oh, by the way, Ashley, they just made chili or something. So the spice, and they're going to test it at the beach.
What you're saying?
They did.
If you want to, I guess that means you're going to breathe fire. I don't know.
We're inviting you now, Ashley.
And they're just letting him suffer.
Yeah, that was me inviting you to come watch. If you wouldn't.
I also told you when I looked over.
This is kicking.
Hello? Right hand, left
Everyone's
hand?
just getting. Great.
Thanks, Doc.
Cortez.
I love how both medics are just like, fuck off.
Yeah, no, congratulations, Cortez.
Well,
You're in
you
your
keep
fucking
standing
yeah,
up,
mate.
which is already why.
We literally
can't-
told you to sit down, and you fucking stood up.
There is wooden furniture.
I can't even wait. That's not.
It's
funny.
not-
Wooden furniture.
This fire isn't spreading.
What the fuck?
Oh, okay.
I can't
This
tell.
fire doesn't spread, does it?
It'll- It'll only start burning if she wants it to.
Okay.
Cortez,
Jeez.
I use my life force during
I've
our
got
fight.
chip. Soon there will be hot chip.
I needed.
Salsa
We
pot's
had.
there.
There was like 10 fire elementals in the magma creature, and then we had to keep water well up for everyone, including Flora and stuff. It was bad.
As someone who has used their life force before by accident, I feel free.
This is the second time, and it's bad. It was crawling
I
towards the
will tell
lava,
you-
so it might have got better, and we would have had to fight it some more, and we were already done. So what's
I will
up?
tell you if it helps. My severe burns that I've caused my hands,
Mhm.
Morgan's
'Cause I'm-
special fade healing has been helping. So maybe you
Hmm.
could try and get some healing.
You
from
wanna
her
try hot
instead.
chip?
Fair. I mean, I'm fully recovered. My mana's back, and I'm just tired. Like,
Well,
all the time.
specifically chip and
Like
salsa.
someone's missing.
Pot's right here.
Your the core of whatever effects
sure.
on our bodies can be.
Beware.
I see what you're saying. Maybe I guess I could talk to her about it. I have other reasons to talk to her anyway, so I'll mention it. So thank you for that.
So don't put your hands in front of your
I just
face.
hope I feel better.
Okay?
The last time I used it wasn't as bad. Last
Yeah,
time I used
I
it wasn't
think
as bad,
I'll.
This
I
time
don't feel like
cast
breathing
2
fire.
spells. I had to
okay.
stop it from getting in the lava, and the second one Misty was bleeding out, so I used a healing word, and I had to stop her
Okay,
bleeding.
so I've got chips, and now
It
here's
is
hot
what it
chip.
is.
Well, I'm glad you lived.
I got the
Aloe. Aloe.
Fair.
I got the pot is right here, by the way. Chip.
You know, I joked about
Babe,
not doing this,
I've
but
got
I kind
chip.
of want to try it just to
I
see
got
what
chip
it is.
and hot chip.
Wait, you guys know what's about to happen, right? From what I heard, yeah, it
Oh,
makes you
so
breathe
many bad
fire,
things.
is what I heard.
Yes, but we did other things for this also as well. There are some ingredients
Oh, no.
Yeah,
mayhaps
this is
should not be
true.
in sulfur.
I'm
just-
standing away. I can
very
squirt
bad.
gun it if there's fire, so I can be here as helpful for that.
Who would be the safest test dummy?
Misty would be
The person that's immune to fire.
Misty, then Ashley. Then
That means
Cortez.
she might be immune to the. I could put a fire word on someone if you're worried about it too.
Do you have a
Ashley
problem with
probably
any of
would
the
be
other
good at it.
ingredients that we put in there? Like,
Yeah.
well,
no, not
are
that
you
I
okay
know
with
of.
like
It
sedatives?
prevents
me from
but I
being
just need to
burned
make
and
sure
stuff.
that
You'll just be a little
it's
relieved.
I'm gonna be
coming
very
out. That's my
relaxed,
major issue.
so
Okay.
I think I
Alright,
should be
yeah,
okay.
yeah.
As long as
She'll
my
be
heart
chill.
rate doesn't drop really low.
Okay, when you
Don't
eat
breathe
it,
towards
don't
the
look
flame
towards us. Look, face that way.
Alright, let me get
She's
chip.
first,
Okay.
and then you can go next if you
I'm
want.
doing the testing. I'm being the testing dummy. Okay, I'm gonna grab a chip.
Oh,
Hello.
I think you're probably not the best as a tester, Misty. You got natural
Yeah, I mean,
affinity,
like,
right?
how could I
Yeah,
tell
well, making sure
anything
first
from
of all
you
it's not
eating
gonna
it?
kill someone.
I could put a
initially.
fire word on whoever tries
But
it
how
next.
would we
It might
die
help
from
some.
Misty? She's got resistance.
But it's not
to
immunity.
Do you want to test it?
Well,
Is
if
this
it
like
explodes,
Me?
or
No,
not,
I'm
it
not
comes out.
in the best condition.
Rather than
Probably
the
to
fire.
try
No,
it.
no, actually.
Yeah, rest
I
yourself
mean,
up.
we made that with love, Misty.
A lot of love is in that salsa. That's what's in it.
And friendship.
Yes, it nearly entirely consumed the entire.
Wait, please don't tell me you put
Spicy
epic
stuff.
in there. She'll puke up lava. Don't do that. Just don't vomit
Wait,
on.
what?
Put what in there? We put a lot of shit in
Don't
there.
put epic in there. I hope you
Oh,
guys
no.
didn't put anything that's
Okay,
gonna
here
induce
we
vomit.
go. This
Get
is
it!
Turn around! Turn around!
Look away from the flammable.
Turn around!
Yep, yep. Turn around!
You feel anything?
Don't look this way. Please don't look this way. No, 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 no!
Wait.
Maybe it just tastes bad.
it doesn't taste
Does
so
it even
great.
taste? Was it worth making?
Well, it was okay for a very brief second, and then the spice hit
So
me
there's
like
an
a
The
goddamn
aftertaste that
fucking
really
fake
makes it
tree.
bad. Like the initial taste is fine. It's the
Get
aftertaste.
going in, and the seconds afterwards. is
But
just
do you
regret.
feel like you could wait? Couldn't she breathe fire before?
Yep.
Yeah.
Is this new salsa fire?
I don't know. I think.
Hmm?
I guess.
That's awesome!
Okay, it was a tiny little
Are
fire.
you sure that's everything though? Maybe you should stay away from flammable things for a bit still though.
Yeah, I will kind of like go over here. It's kind of like
So
you
wait,
know,
someone
I
else
call-
trying it?
Yeah. Woo, yeah, wow, that's fantastic. Holy shit. I'm
Are
totally
those
fire.
just burps?
Woo.
But what if she's immune to the effects and it's actually ridiculously bad?
Do you think she's immune to it?
We did put not a lot
I'm
in
okay
there,
with it.
as opposed
So
to like a
breathe
full
fire anyways.
potion, so...
The first time, the ingredients hit me the first time, and then they made me throw up. But then it currently gets really nice, and then you'll feel the fire coming up.
Didn't Bargus breathe fire after drinking
Just
brew one
stretching
time?
a
What
lot,
was
yeah.
that?
It wasn't
Anyway.
just breathing fire. It was,
Oh.
I do remember him.
What if this was part of
He
it?
did that
What if
and
was the ingredient?
shitted and other things. And vomited.
Please don't
So maybe that's what the ingredient.
No!
That's
Gross!
the one thing I say
No.
for.
The rider to spike his drink. That was us.
So do we want to
feel
risk
bad
it
about
that
it.
it might be the same thing? Because I'm now scared to even. Yeah,
So
I'm
you
not
got,
good. I'm
so you
good.
got, so you got like another
that.
type
Chips,
of
you're
taste.
next.
Anyone else want to
Sensation.
I'm
You're
next.
gonna eat it the first
You're
time.
next.
It's up to
You're
you.
gonna taste all the
I-
ingredients we
you
put in
don't
the
have
first
to.
time,
Do you want a
and then it's
fire
gonna
ward or
start
anything?
getting better, and then
I
you'll
can squirt
breathe the
gun you
fire.
too if you need it.
What if I spontaneous combust?
I'll put you out.
You know, no, but then you'd be, you would be
Better put me out,
dust,
you better
not
put me out
chips
quick.
anymore. So
I'll put you out
Don't
immediately.
do it.
Don't worry.
She's
Don't
literally
worry.
got
If
You don't have to.
you have one, I will have one after.
Haha.
This is absolutely peer
wait, what
pressure.
if you guys like do a dinky, like dink both together, and you take it at the same time, and look
You
away
know
from
what?
each
Fine.
other?
You know what? That's fair.
With you.
I think that's fair.
Give me a chip.
I'll take one too.
Alright, let's do this.
Let's do this, team. We made this
All right, I'll
salsa. We're
get
gonna
my, I
eat this
can
salsa.
squirt gun or something.
That's true. It's only fair to the people who made it.
Yep. Alright.
Shit. Okay.
Yep. Alright.
Don't mind me. It's fine.
Ready?
You got
Fire
this.
resistance
I believe
swords or
in
not?
you.
Let me know.
Cheers.
I'm just gonna watch.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Oh wait.
Now look away from each other.
What is happening?
Oh, that's really not.
Yep, you're gonna
Oh,
feel
I
it,
forgot.
it's gonna taste
Wait,
like
but
it,
Vita, would you
and
even
then...
be tasting it
I
anyway? You're just
don't even have capacin receptors. I just realized. I don't.
You can't detect capsation. So you don't detect capsation. Oh no.
I'm not affected by it either. I don't think. I mean, I don't know if.
Your other end have that?
Okay.
Oh shit.
Ah, my tongue. Oh.
Okay, that's not totally pleasant. I'm gonna be. Oh.
It's kind of like a weird sensation sensation.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of like the
Not on me, not on me.
Pretty good. No, I'm good. No, oh yeah,
Oh,
that's
you're-
true. I'm starting to kind of wear off.
Okay. Oh, poor plant.
I'm gonna squirt water on the bush to try to. I just don't have. Well, hold on.
You know, I kind of feel the puffin though. That kind of, I feel it's making it not as bad as I think. I don't know.
Oh wait, I got this. I got this. I got it. I
Tell
grab
me
it
your
and I'll just.
secrets, burning bush.
Ooh, okay.
Yeah.
There we go. There we go. I put it out. Put it out. There we go.
There we go.
Let's put it out.
So Han, is this what
Finally.
you call arson?
Oh shit! Sorry. I'll put it out again. I'll put it out again.
I mean, to be fair, once the bush is gone, so good luck, Bush.
I'll put it out again. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Stark, don't. Stark, you can't. You can't kiss Flora tonight.
I'll pat it.
We're sorry.
Come on, back
Oh,
down,
shit.
back down.
I'm just
away.
gonna get close to the ground. I'm just gonna stare at some sand.
There you go.
Okay. Oh.
Mm.
Okay. So I think it's done. I think it's done. I think I'm good.
Shit's dangerous. Next time we take a boat into the middle of the water for the salsa.
Okay, well, we're doing
Babe.
fantastic, I guess.
I really didn't think this through because I mean I'm glad it's coming out, but like, do you remember how I detox things? I release them through my pheromones.
Oh no.
Oh, you want me to go away? Okay.
No, I'm not saying that's happening. No, babe, no, I'm not saying. I'm saying that could have happened. That could have happened. It's not happening now. It could have. I'm saying I should have thought that through a little bit. You okay? You okay?
Yeah, we good.
You got some sniffles?
Huh?
Interesting set of effects with alcohol.
Oh. You okay?
Oh yeah, I'm fine.
I ain't mad, I ain't shit.
Just means, hey, you want some salsa?
Fuck no.
It's fine.
That water.
It's got like a
yours,
minute
you know,
30 activation time from what I counted.
I
think we're good.
Like the fish equivalent of like as
I think after a minute 30 your body processes it. So
Hoshi! Oh wait, no, that's not Hoshi. That's a fairy.
You'll only die a little.
Hey, fairy.
Like some chili.
You would like some? Would you like some salsa? Would you like some salsa?
Oh no.
Probably smell amazing.
You want some salsa?
You know, the more people that go by that aren't right.
You guys might want to be careful with the fire. So a briar, what a briar is like.
Yeah, the salsa's right here.
What is coming this way?
It's really spicy though. It's really spicy.
I was gonna say I spoke.
Really spicy.
I think I'm dead. Buddy named Snickerdoodle.
What? No, I'm not done.
So hopefully he stays away from
Thorn
the fire.
guy? I want to see the thorn guy.
Apparently, he just talked once.
Thorn guy?
Oh yeah, there was a thorn
I
guy.
want to see the thorn guy.
It's like
that was
green.
my mission earlier, and I like.
Yeah, literally right as you left, there was one that just literally walked past after you left.
Lots of things happen. Salsa is important.
We put fire into a crystal.
Oh yeah, it's a thorn guy.
That is definitely thorn guy. Oh, he looks cool.
like looking through glass.
Coming up.
Just gonna ignore
Hello.
that.
Cortez!
Before it becomes
We have
grand.
fire-breathing chili.
Yes.
I'm sorry, salsa.
It's fire breathing salsa. I mean, I could do fire ring. I don't really need fire breathing.
No.
That would be cool.
You can breathe fire when you eat it. You want some?
I mean, I can make fire.
Yeah, but like you
How spicy is
breathe
it,
it.
though?
It's pretty spicy. It's really spicy.
Hmm. Normally I'd be up for that, but I just had fairy dust that made everything go inverted. My left and right was left. And my right arm was my left arm and my left arm.
I understand.
I don't remember which arm was which.
I'll like refrigerate it.
I'm good now, but that was still. I went to lift my right arm for Ashley, and I lifted my right arm. No, that was my right arm. It's complicated.
Trust me,
I
I've been
understand.
infected with it before. I know how that feels.
Yeah, it almost turned into a really awkward situation.
Well, do you want me to
So I
put
just
some in
kinda
the
stood
fridge for
still.
you and like save it?
You know what? That'll be good.
Okay.
I'll definitely
I'm gonna
have
say
some
we
later.
have like alcohol.
I'll make
at
some
least.
crunch. I'll make
That's
some
cool.
deep, double-baked bread. Make little chips out of it.
Let's bring the salsa.
Let's bring the residuals.
That makes it sound weirder.
Quiet here.
I guess we're gonna have to go the long way.
The long way.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she doesn't have strong bones. Can't handle it.
This way, right?
You can.
How would you know?
Well,
I'm
he said
scared
we
about
can't
it.
Take that way.
Don't drink any milk.
Huh?
Right?
We can, wait. We can't take what way?
He said we can't take the sandbars. So we go this way?
Take a hit. I can take a
Wait, we can't take the sandbars? Why?
You know what? I just want to get my goddamn salsa.
Yeah,
You know what? Fuck this.
I believe in you.
What if we just swim?
I guess that's true.
Oh my god. He moved. Now's our chance. Go, 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 go. Blue
Aw.
Blue.
I
Wait,
would
what?
go through the portal.
I have an
Please
idea.
don't bother the guard anymore.
Seymour!
He's just doing his job.
Feed me. Seymour. Okay.
Feed me.
Yes, finally someone gets one of my references. Not been doing well today.
Oh, that's rough, buddy.
No, you haven't. You suck.
Yeah. You swallow. Don't mind us. This is all the time with us.
He's always fucking stupid.
She's always insulting.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Okay, because I know what's real and what's not.
At least I
Nothing's
don't
real.
die constantly every 5 seconds.
At least I don't run away just because I said something. And then come
When
back
have
like
we
5
ever
minutes
ran
later.
away?
Let's see. You want me to remember the exact words? You found that like twice today. The moment I say something that wasn't rude or insulting.
Oh, shh.
More similar to his compliment run.
Okay.
Yeah?
He wasn't saying you can't go. He was saying you just needed to be quiet. Thorn guy just said you only had to be quiet walking past for me.
Let's get casual. Today has been fun.
Yeah. Oh.
Huh? Oh, hello.
Hi.
You scared me.
I was following behind you like the whole time.
Oh. See.
Yee.
I was stopping off to change because I juked the guard and got a little wet, and now it's time to get these clothes on anyways. And now, proved my point, and take these back, and dispose of them, and hopefully make it time for dinner.
I'll join you. Also, Thorn Guy didn't say that I couldn't go to the sandbar, I just had to be quiet.
Well, did you see that motherfucker? He was like literally pacing me back and forth. I was on to him.
Yeah, he just went shh at me, and then he like literally, he made a shh gesture at me, and then he did this. I was like, okay, and I just went past.
So yes, sir.
I also witnessed
Sounds like
definitely
it's about me.
romantic tension.
Between,
Two fairies.
I mean, they've been partying all week. Can assume.
They were like getting in each other's faces, yelling at each other.
Mm.
Oh, hi!
Oh my god, gave me a heart attack. I don't know why.
I'm just existing!
Hello.
Oh, it's so shockingly orange.
Ah, you're right.
Thank you.
I have not figured out how to take them out yet.
Not a lot of people are here for dinner.
Shockingly.
Just like
He is eating
Lottie
that
is.
ass like groceries.
Oh?
He's eating that whole ass like groceries under that table over there.
Oh, yeah. Woo!
Thank you.
What's happening? What am I? Oh.
Oh, hey, a boggle under the desk.
I did
boggles
bring.
under the
Yeah, that's eating the whole ass. The salsa.
You brought salsa.
I thought you were saying
The
Liang was.
salsa,
That
just
seemed
in
more
case,
in
or should we put it away for now? Have we had enough salsa?
No, we just need to make sure Ryder has some.
Yeah, we
That's
need
the
to
last
make
person
Ray to
who
drink
needs
the
some.
entire duration of salsa.
He does need some ass.
Then, sir, you need to have this mission.
Understood.
Well, I mean,
Considering he did teach me how to eat spicy things, it's only right that I provide him with the spiciest thing that's ever been created.
I want Briar to have one too. So bad. So bad.
What if I can convince one of the GMA professors to have a bite?
Yeah, it's eating a whole
they've
ass.
been giving it food. Oh, I think it's already done with it, man. It scarfed that sucker down. Like
Ryder's accepting its existence in this realm?
No, it was
I don't think Ryder knows.
I'm sorry, I looked at the boggle and the way it looked over it. For those of you who have watched my streams a couple days ago,
Instead of just like
There's literally
Mochi does
fairy
this
mail. Yeah,
thing
we can do
where
that.
she just opens her mouth and like looks at you like.
Cadet Ashley said goodnight.
Yeah.
And this little look over just immediately reminded me of that. She just keeps doing this fucking mouth
neither.
thing, and it's so
I mean, that's
fucking
kinda
funny.
easy,
I
yeah.
don't understand what she does. She just.
Yeah, I focus on magic, so I don't really focus on magic.
I see.
Oh, you don't focus on mail. Well, so what kind of magic do you do?
I mean, I can make people explode pretty easily.
Oh, me too.
I mean, more.
Is it messy?
Specific.
Up, people literally try to step on us when have a problem with us. The not good
Technically,
step.
me too as well.
Please.
And then they don't realize how durable we are, and then they get fucked.
Yeah, then we kind of throw them instead. You know, that's yeah.
Freeze all the water in their body.
Yeah, you don't fuck with fairies.
The best I can do is just.
She has meth of pixie fairy dust. Fuck. Dust.
Pixie? Did you
She has
just
messed up
fucking
dust.
call me a pixie?
Shut up. I was thinking of an insult, but then I decided I didn't want to insult you, and then it still came out when I
That's
wasn't
a really
supposed to come out.
fucked up insult.
Which makes it
Last
hard
time I
to
said
save them when they're
a pixie to somebody,
You
fairy.
even
They wouldn't let me leave it down forever.
Well, at least I'm also a
Anyway.
fairy.
I think that makes it more.
There's a difference between you saying it and me saying it. That we also know each other.
Mine is born of ignorance.
How stupid I am.
You should know better.
There goes Flex.
She knows how stupid I am.
Well, at least he said it.
Okay,
Yeah, he
well,
is
she
pretty
accepts you for all your flaws, then carry on.
No, well,
It's okay,
yes,
he
she,
knows his
she doesn't verbally accept me.
Let's start. Okay, who's over there? I gotta make sure I don't misread it.
You just ruined that.
Which no one would ever can. No, I was about to say no one would consent to that.
Hi, hello.
Hi, Stark.
I'm very glad you missed that part of that conversation.
You know what? It's probably for the best.
What was it about?
Oh,
That though, that wasn't me. I did not
It
make
was
it weird.
about-
You made it weird.
He was talking about how his water magic requires him to have consent to take water in and out of people. And I responded with, yeah, mine doesn't. I don't need consent.
I see where this is. I didn't make it weird. He made it weird. I didn't. I promise.
Okay.
And then,
Technically, Zephy doesn't.
That's, well, yes, you do. Zephyrus?
Oh yeah.
Yes, you do. Oh, God. Okay, I guess that was a point to prove that she can do whatever she wants. Understood.
Honestly, so based.
Well, because imagine if someone could just walk around and shrivel people like a prune. That'd be. Ugh.
Zephyrus, you have been oppressed for a long time, so I get it.
Hello there. Spiciness.
Okay, hold on. It's been a while.
Did you have a good day? I'll be able to keep up with you here soon. I just need to sleep some more.
I'm glad my
or something.
What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, turn it.
I'll get better. What the hell is happening over there?
I don't know. Are you good?
What
He's
is
like
going
leaning into
on?
like a spinning fan.
Oh, what?
What happens if I go in there?
Hi, Zeffy. It's been a while.
Over his balls with that face.
It got real quiet and I just hear balls with that face.
I can let you inside the wing if you like.
There's lots of balls.
Though you need to be careful. If you're going to the wing.
Fine.
I don't want to rip their wings.
Come over here and eat your waffles.
Miss Farrell.
I'm just having alcohol.
I am horribly curious about what they taste like. They just fit in my bowels. That's just.
I'm eating a perfectly normal food here. Like,
You could stick your head inside, but I'd be worried if you.
I'm
put your
salivating.
wings there. I wouldn't want to hurt.
don't want to like jeopardize the integrity of.
We literally
That'd be
had
really
a
bad.
tornado
Cheers, mate.
trampoline.
Yo.
It's just it's not strong enough to hurt things, but your wings may be.
We can survive a trampoline. We can survive a
She's
tornado.
gonna grab you and she's gonna shove you into it.
Oh.
I'll let go.
Oh, is that like giving someone a swirly?
Are you making me stuck?
huh? This is a dinner bowl now.
What you doing?
Taking the fast way down to the bathroom.
Oh,
Basically.
okay. Have fun. Wait. Good luck.
I'll see you in a bit.
Bye bye.
Wait, you're apologizing on my behalf?
Oh, then go to sleep if you need to. Yeah.
But I will try and find them.
Apologize on your fucking behalf.
Chip.
Yeah.
I'll see you
I'll try
later.
to find
I'm going to
Morgan.
go.
Chip was over here earlier.
Probably go to sleep, but I might pass right on the way. We'll see.
Others for
Fair. here. Good night.
Guys, clean up your stuff when you're done eating.
Completely unopened potato when you
This is why I'm not at all surprised, litters.
So, okay,
These two are ours.
It's okay, we just don't accept.
They're theirs. Making sure, because everyone else just left, so I'm good. Thank you. Okay.
Yeah, I have to make sure they eat something or she'll just drink alcohol.
It doesn't feel like you're sitting at the desk optically for the biggins is why.
Good night, Rex.
Whereas if you're like perched on the, if you're perched.
It's just cut open.
That's so
Night, mister.
Well,
Fuck.
we like flying
I need a
more than being down, so it's kind of.
Is this another potato?
It's kind of what we do.
Oh no, we just.
That's another potato.
Family.
Never get tired. Ever.
Exactly.
We do. We do something called sleeping. What? We sleep. Yeah.
You do. You're weird. You're weak.
Okay.
I like sleeping. I dislike alcohol. I like milk. Yes, I'm weird. Okay.
You enjoy your lover's quarrel.
Today I will eat one single bowl of rice.
I'm sorry. I like to keep my posh, like, I like to keep my body type. Thank you very much.
I'm drinking my beer.
I don't.
You know what? Wow, I didn't look. She escalated into fatness. I didn't. I just said why a bowl of rice.
I never. Did something happen?
This was because of what happened on the island.
Oh, you got okay. You getting? Wait, can you even get it cleansed? Are you okay?
I have already been cleansed. Yes.
Oh, okay, good. I wasn't sure. How
This is just sadly the after effects.
Yeah, I mean, I'm acutely familiar.
No, I'm taking these cookies.
It hurt a lot.
Yeah,
It really hurt.
Yeah, I understand. I had to have it blasted into my eye for a month.
Ah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
That
that's
is
why
awful.
I see what you did there. Yes. It's even worse because I'm light sensitive. So like,
it's not too hard.
I had to go blind for a day.
You're photophobic.
What?
Wow.
It's a snow globe.
Not phobic.
You're photophobe.
I wondered if I put like in myself.
No, it's the actual term for light sensitivity.
Seriously?
Is it?
Yes, photophobic.
I never knew that. I just always said
Yeah.
light sensitive
That
because
doesn't make sense. That does not make sense.
I need to make you a meal.
spiders
I
aren't
got
born
better
with
meal.
eyelids, so
Fucking
literally they're
rice.
open all the time and they get burned.
If I come over, if tomorrow,
where they
if I
go
come over here and
blind,
see you eating rice,
But then
I'm
they have like
going to
hyperregenerative abilities, like tissue
she
in their
has
eyeball,
cookies
so
if
it
she
just
wishes to
grows
have
back
some.
by nightfall.
Yeah, I was
so.
going to say, how
would
did
you
it do
look
with
at
this
that?
particular
I'm going to eat
stuff?
Yeah,
rice
it
now
goes
just to
by
make
nightfall,
sure that
yeah.
you
Yeah, it's
flip
really
out.
But you know, eyelashes and like eyelids, pretty cool, pretty cool.
Fine, I'll eat your fucking rice.
Great invention. Thanks, evolution.
Yes.
God damn it! Why?
Well,
Why?
I feel
was
bad
it
for my
rice?
sometimes give you weird things too. Like
Well,
I got
I
that
mean,
gene where
I wasn't very hungry today.
You know, stuff like that.
Okay, and you know what? I'll let you go for this time.
was pretty good.
I'm going to eat just rice tomorrow now.
Talk about
Motherfucker.
Fair.
races and all that.
Fucking
If it's
flip
any
this table.
consolation, it looks sick.
Well, we were just talking about mutations with like,
Thank you.
you know, evolution.
Thank you. I do love
I mean,
taco,
yeah.
Isn't that fair enough?
Because
though?
technically I'm a
Finally,
magical
Ryder's
race,
back.
so.
Wait, what was that, sir?
Is there sauce here?
Right.
So soy sauce?
I'm fairly certain there are sauces.
Yeah, there
Yeah, there's some
definitely is.
sauces.
I mean,
don't know
they
if
serve
they're as
takoyaki, so
available
of
as
course
they
there's
used to
soy
be,
sauce.
but they should be around here.
I think there's mayonnaise as well.
Thank you, though. Get out.
Oh, hi. How's it going,
Yeah,
Misty?
I know that.
Did Stark end up talking to Ryder about the salsa? Because I finally see Ryder.
All the other teachers
No
look
idea.
immaculate compared to me. I look like I've been hit by multiple things.
No, no. You look like a soft friend that could still kill somebody if she wanted to, which is awesome and hot. So you're good.
You have survived. You have survived all those scars.
I somehow have, yes. I don't know how, but I've somehow survived.
I don't.
If you survived this long, it's for a reason.
Question.
No such thing called luck.
I mean,
Well,
yeah,
the
have you seen
problem
some of
was
those
you said
fire
with
elementals?
silver that it's
You don't believe in luck?
If she could, then she wouldn't.
That
She did
I mean,
that.
sometimes it feels right to say it when you're
What
frustrated,
they pop
but not
into?
really, no.
So, is Flux doing anything
Yeah,
weird?
just
Where'd you go? Where'd you go?
Let's see.
And,
Purple hasn't been around us, dummy. How would he know?
Granted,
Why is that a
Well, I don't know who
I
you've
wasn't
been
super
around.
aware of magic
I just
either before I
wanna know.
came
I was
here,
just
so
wondering.
I wouldn't be surprised if
then-
someone had a luck magic or something.
It's like what happens
You know?
if you just, you know...
I mean, I don't know.
By that point, would it even be luck magic, or would it just be like... I was saying, like, I didn't really know about magic much until I came up here, so for all I know, there could be a luck magic that exists somewhere.
We do have tops.
Yeah, I mean, you got weird stereotypes about that kind of thing. I mean, people say halflings are lucky. Okay.
You just need to start having something you don't for once.
Good. I had a very good conversation.
Cookie? Skewing probability. That'd be weird. I don't think anyone should mess with that. There are some concepts that magic shouldn't touch.
I prefer sciences, personally.
Selene, I just gave him one.
Numbers,
It's
facts.
okay, I just gave
Well, I
him
mean,
one.
I guess technically it's numbers and facts still, even with magic, because it's a divine science, but it's not like the science I'm used to.
hear you.
My bad. The medical staff walked towards you.
It's the applications, isn't it?
Sort of. We just don't really deal with magic too
We're going to
much.
pretend that that is an appropriate sauce for rice.
Yeah, magic's weird.
Yeah, I mean,
Just
Looking
like
forward
how
to
you're
being my
levitating.
plane invited to
Talk about
a source that I have no idea what it is.
See, the school does it to everyone all the time. You just see people.
Yeah, it's because they're so active and like jumpy, you know. Like it's the only.
I tried.
It's like you jump and you forget how to fall properly. You just get stuck in the school. It's like, oh yeah, just go with it.
Clearly, it's just force pranks, you know.
I'd rather eat with the
There's so many
spoon.
Fae around.
I don't
They're just
trust my-
strapping
The school-
little
The
invisible
school's
blocks
actually
to
just
people's
rejecting
shoes.
people. Like, no, I don't want you touching me. Get the fuck away.
Do not harm your feet, madame. You dare not even need to walk upon the ground. It is not worthy.
And with my magic, you don't go.
School's fucking weird.
I guess go to the door.
Don't worry about it. I suddenly imagined the entire roof having like a giant hat on top of it for some reason.
I'm going to turn around and eat my food in peace, hopefully.
Oh, okay. I won't bother anymore. Bye.
Fair enough.
I'll probably be doing a patrol if you wanted to. I'll probably have Coretta invite at one point, taking shifts. So just let me know when you're
Hello,
up.
pink-haired girl.
Hi. Sure.
It'll be later in the night.
I wanted to apologize for the awkwardness that might have happened.
Oh, it was pretty
There's
awkward.
Briar.
Briar. Okay.
Have a good night, bye.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
Oh, same to you.
Good night,
Hey,
Bert.
Griffin. Do you have any fairy
Mhm.
Good night, friend.
I do in the stash near the tree. It's on the top branch. Don't tell anyone.
Because Cuz asked for some, so I was gonna give
We're
Cuz
not
some.
gonna totally tell the person behind her.
Big question,
Oh,
why are they
several
calling me
people.
Cuz?
What did you do?
Oh,
You
that's
used to hate me.
adorable.
Why are they calling me cuz now?
Mm.
We aren't related.
We have our reasons.
Let's go.
Mm.
It's been a quiet day. People are recovering.
Why does?
Hey, Briar.
You know we're not related, right?
We made some fire-breathing salsa.
Yeah,
if
I
you
know.
want
What's up,
some.
cuz?
Oh, I would adore some and some chips. Please.
Okay, well I'm gonna go
We're
get you some
helping you,
fairy
Karen.
wine
You
now.
should tolerate
So I'll be
Ravina,
right
is
back.
your cadet squad member Esme up and about, or is she sleeping?
She is sleeping. We can wait because we're gonna put a lot of it in the fridge anyway.
Oh no, that's all right. I just wanted to. I had a lesson to teach Esme.
Oh, yeah, no,
That's it.
she's not here. Okay then.
All right, no worries.
I was going to make some
I will
bread
adore
chips
this
too.
salsa.
Chip salsa. You need but one bite. Please don't look towards your gorgeous Twiggy friend. I would feel very bad.
Or me.
I mean, I'm resistant. It's fine.
Also, it may or may not have a bit of puffin in it, so you might get a little, you know,
Why?
blaze it.
Spicy.
Fair.
Fair amount.
Has a
Fucking
bite
fair.
to it. Who grounded up those bulbs? It's almost
Chips,
perfect.
Stark, Misty, and me.
Well done, well done. Don't think I'll be spitting fire, which is alright, but it is quite tasty. Very
Interesting.
nice.
Oh god.
We were like hiccuping fire for like a while.
It's hit or miss sometimes.
How would you recommend to make it to like get maximum fire breathing stuff? Like, do you just like mix it with water or?
I'm not a cook. Usually I have people cook for me. As far as I know, it's random.
Oh, okay. So like per person
Sort
or?
of like a...
Or per batch?
Hello, Riley.
Completely random.
Oh! Melted my cheesy bacon, damn it. Oh shit, so the safety test that we made might not have... Okay.
Probably not.
Noted. Thank you, Briar.
So Miss Crescent is planning on doing a divination test with me. If I pass, will you teach me fairy fire?
Fairy fire?
Yeah.
Quite a difficult and powerful spell, that. Not sure if I can teach you fairy fire. You would be too powerful.
What?
Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
Fucker. I was about to say, I'll call your wife.
Very well.
Kidding.
I shall teach you fairy fire, if you do that.
You know what, actually, I better take an apple.
I'm gonna go back away from here.
Marion to get on my ass.
Alright, I
Give
need
myself
food.
some respect
And
points
then
out
I'm
in the
going to
Fairlands.
bed. And all of you should
Taking
as
my
well.
medicine.
Very nice.
I've taken the medicine.
Nice.
Hey, Ryder.
Is there anything else
No,
that
what
you
else?
need me to do?
Still walking around?
I need
No.
a gigantic vanilla cake.
Go into my dorm.
He is a...
Okay.
Light affinity user.
Bye.
Rana.
Alright,
There was a little,
snickerdoodle.
A little pissed her off.
there was a little something going on.
There you are.
Oh,
Here you go.
Thank you, my dear.
You're welcome. If you ever
She
want
had, she had,
ask.
You lot,
Thank
I'm off
you.
to bed.
She can-
Stay out of trouble.
See
If you can.
Uh-huh. Hey.
so she had
No
ingested
dangerous
some
trouble,
of
at
the
least.
ichor, and we were cleansing our stomach, and it hurt a lot. So Rana came out to
Actually, you
as
know
protector.
Okay. Got it.
You want
got
this
it.
as a backup one? I can go grab more for myself.
I'm gonna put this away, and absolutely.
With my luck, you're just gonna have me go grab you more.
With the way things have been going for me around here, I'm gonna need as much of this as I can get. Thank you.
Score.
Alright, I'm gonna put this
Yeah,
away.
Miss Spider
If
Lady.
you ever want more.
What?
I will.
Been meaning to ask you about the vampire you're hanging around with.
Hmm?
Also, to be fair, you said something. What if it's
Briar says that he's a vampire, but he's not drinking any blood. What's up with that?
What did I say?
What if they make
I don't remember, brother.
If you want to find out, ask him himself. And if he says no, you have to respect his privacy.
Yeah, that's kind of a you thing.
I see
Fair
you
enough,
far
but
more often
why
than
do you
that,
hang out
so
with
that's
a
bit hard.
possibly hungry vampire?
So, I drink blood all the time.
Look,
Even worse, I melt down their corpses until they're a meat smoothie and then I drink it up.
She is bug-kin
I
purple.
understand there are some people that I want.
Does that make a cow a milkshake?
But I don't feel that from
Yeah,
you, you know?
a milkshake.
I feel like you're an asshole. But
Yeah,
you
it's a
got good
milkshake.
qualities, you know?
I just wanted to say that. Goodbye.
Okay, debatable.
So yeah, no, I'm not worried
yeah.
about my vampire
Purple took the
boyfriend.
bug-kin lessons.
Damn, stop being an ass.
I don't think he did
Did
either.
not mean to offend. Apologies.
It seems to know nothing about them.
Don't say those kind of things in front of him or I'll get actually mad.
Mm-hmm.
No,
He
did
didn't know Buck can drink blood.
Do you like long walks
Weird.
on the beach?
No, no,
Okay.
really. I don't like water.
That's a fucking shame, Cortez. You don't like water.
More of a jungle.
Everyone who would be able to calm me down is either awake or asleep.
What just happened?
She was already
How
up
did they
there.
do? Wait, what just happened? I
Yeah.
looked away for a second. What did they do?
Yeah, that's why you never take your eyes off.
What?
Never take your eyes off.
This is the weirdest Rapunzel I've ever seen.
How did they scale that so quick? That was incredible.
I think they jumped. I wasn't
They
looking.
just kind of jumped.
Oh,
Yeah, jump.
Yeah.
You guys can like just
incredible.
Jump, jump, Bomb. I want to jump.
Fantastic.
Nathan knows this.
Alright.
I know. I know.
You okay?
It's like I hit like a funny bone or something.
Oh, you hit
like
your,
a nerve.
You hit your weenus
and it just
or whatever it's called.
everything went shookity shookity.
The
in my
weenus.
arm.
The weenus.
You hit
Nerali, I have
your
news.
fucking weenus.
Money.
We have salt so that if you eat it, you can breathe fire.
Congratulations. Oh
Yeah,
my
I
god,
know.
this again.
It's awesome.
I'm not eating the spicy.
According to
I'm not
Briar,
eating the spicy.
the effects are random. So,
What?
yeah.
I will not
so
be
we don't
partaking
actually
in
know
the
if you'll
spicy
breathe fire
salsa.
when you
You don't know if
actually
you will
eat it.
breathe fire.
Bed.
He didn't even have any
How
spicy
random was-
reaction at all for him.
Was it within a fiery type of randomness though, or is it all like he could shoot rainbows out of his eyes? Like
I think it's a
random, you know what I
fiery
mean?
random specific, but it's different
That's
per
what I
time
meant.
you
Yeah,
eat
so
it.
it's like
And if you
condensed within
put their poop fire.
spice or fire. Fair.
Oh,
So wait,
Oh,
the
man.
Vargas,
Okay.
the
You
thing
won't
that
know what to
Vargas.
expect until later tonight.
Okay, the thing that happened to
Oh,
Vargas.
gee,
today.
what if you have
This
to...
is my
Oh no, I already
bed.
ate some.
Turn myself into my bed.
That was
I already
an
had
insane
my
Annie
shooter
Lennox.
release.
thing.
Good night. Good night.
Good night.
Raleigh.
Quick draw McGraw.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night. Hey, wait, hey,
I know,
hey, take
Night,
these.
Oh my god.
I wasn't gonna eat them. So.
Fair. You didn't eat any of your alone pancakes.
Hmm?
Or waffles.
How dare you disrespect waffles like that?
I thought the waffles
The
were like
audacity. I can't believe.
the breakfast of like a warm home.
Exactly.
The breakfast of a worm home.
Where you can feel the warmth.
Oh, I was
From
thinking
the
worms.
No. Oh, that would be
feel the
nice.
Worms tonight.
Worms are tasty.
Understandable. You never had worms?
I'd prefer not to.
That you know
I
of.
see.
What do you think that
used
hot
a lot
dog's
of
made of?
worms. And fishing use a lot of. Oh my god. No.
I have
There's
no
a lot
idea
of
either.
bugs
It's
Technically
that came
speaking-
with the wheat when you
Every single meat that you ever have is full of some kind of parasite. That's why it's required usually to have meat frozen before serving.
Yeah, or
Boggle
and then
just
there's the
fits
cooking and stuff. That's why sushi's pretty scary too, if it's not prepared right.
rats like to poop in the grain.
Yeah.
Fair. Well,
Thank
we're
you,
also thinking
Jamie.
of poop. There's poop where they. They say you shouldn't shit where you eat, but I don't think that applies to them.
Nope, sure
Oh,
don't.
that Boggle's still watching us from up there. I see. Okay.
There's a
Yeah, I saw it
boggle?
here.
Where?
It's been watching
Where's
us
Ryder?
from the balcony.
Do you
of
think he's a
Bang.
peeping
Oh.
Tom or like that he just
Ryder.
has social anxiety?
Boggle.
No, my
Hold-
theory
hold-
is Briar.
Hold my apple.
My theory is Briar has all of his buddies around gathering, you know, to catch
Alright,
up
you'll
on
be too slow to
missing
go
us,
for the door.
right?
You have to
Jamie.
jump.
So
Jamie.
intel gathering.
One shot.
I don't think we were told to attack them.
Nope.
They only leave pranks.
Actually, in fact, we're not supposed
I'm good. I'm good. Is Chips coming back? As far as I know. As far as we know, rather. Oh yeah. Feet hurty. He coming back? Okay. I'm a little sleepy.
Does anyone want to go to the hot springs? We haven't been able to do that for a while.
Yeah,
I know
I
that.
saw the little like square portal.
I'm alright. I still haven't managed to get my swimsuit out of my luggage.
And you didn't chase it through the portal.
She's gonna think she's third wheeling again.
Yeah.
You two have fun. Oh.
Hello. Hey guys.
Hey guys.
Yo.
Yo.
Do you mind me asking about this?
It's a good shit.
It's a good shit? Good.
Deep ones.
Whoa. Oh, the scalding, yeah. I'm assuming you've been, like, applicating?
That's why I checked Victor's face.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Okay. You wanna chat?
Just need to make sure his muscles. Yeah, sure.
Cool. Let's, like, find a place to chill. Where do you wanna go?
Let's find a place. I don't know.
No one ever uses the fountain area. Like,
I
ever.
see people use it all the time, but let's do it.
Really?
Like it. Yeah.
Oh! Have you been applying, aloe to it?
Aloe?
Yeah.
Yeah, when I can reach it.
Yeah. Oh, well, I can help with the parts you can't reach.
That would probably be very helpful, actually.
We took a bunch of aloe for when, we were gonna do this also stuff, so I'm assuming your back is what you couldn't get, right?
Yeah, it's kind of in a spot that I can't really reach.
Yeah, no, I got you. Okay.
Yeah, it sucks.
This is gonna hurt. I'm sorry, I'll be as gentle as possible.
Mhm.
There we go. Okay, that's it. You're done.
Nice.
I am going to sit for the first time today.
Strange. I sit all the time.
Oh, I'm always on the move. How are things with you?
They're okay.
Better or worse than usual?
Briar gave me a gift today.
Ooh.
We
which is suspect. It's very suspicious. It's very suspicious.
Or maybe he
It's
just
super
likes you.
suspicious.
Super suspicious.
That's not how he works. That's not how he works. He wants something. I know it. Or he can do something with that object.
What'd he give you?
He gave me a dream catcher.
Oh, that's.
It's enchanted in some way.
Well, that's really.
But he
sweet.
didn't tell me what.
Either it catches the really bad dreams, or like stores them. And he reads.
He said
them.
He said that it can catches them, and then I can use them or some shit. I don't know. I don't know what I mean.
Catching you.
Doesn't make any sense.
Whoa. That sounds cool.
Can catch any of the dreams. It does sound
You
pretty
can
cool.
literally defeat the darkness using your dreams.
Fuck your dreams. Fuck your nightmares.
I have a dream, and with it we will push through.
So
all I have to do is believe in my dream. Whatcha?
Fuck you.
That sounds really sweet of him.
And it seems that Victor's face healed up all nice, which is good.
Oh, that's
I was
good
worried
too.
about that. I was making sure that all the muscles came back properly. I'm glad. He let me touch his face, and by that I mean I just touched his face, and he didn't complain.
That means he lets you touch his face.
Yeah, he let me touch his face. Yes. I felt a season shift too, and I don't like that. No, We ain't doing that, sister. We ain't doing that. No. Bad. Also, my hip is flying away. Hold on. Well, he already has a girlfriend.
Oh, I misheard you. I heard season shit.
I did say season.
Oh. I just might be insane. I can't comprehend the language right now.
So, my seasons are tied to how I feel.
Oh.
And I felt it shift into a way that, it's been there for a long time. A long time. But you know what? Whatever.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, Tootsies.
Yeah.
Chippy tappy.
Do you want to talk about that same stuff from before, or something new?
Yeah, sure. You wanted to continue talking about it. What was it specifically?
Gosh, I remember that I was so intrigued. It was like something to do with like hiding what you are or something.
Oh yeah, like not being able to like leave the house without being glamored.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's particularly weird for me because like I had this ability since I was like born, but it's not like I could like do much with it. But I couldn't even really use the ability much because every single time that I did, I had someone running at me and calling me a wannabe human. Disgrace to kind.
When I got found out the first time, they locked all their doors and kicked me out because they thought I was going to steal their children and eat their babies and destroy their cattle and break everything. What's up? Wait,
hello, homie.
Do you want some? Your name was Snickerdoodle, right? Wait, come back. Snickerdoodle. Homie, do you want some fairy wine? Can you even consume? What's up, Ida?
Hello, friend.
Do you want some? Can you consume? I don't think you can consume.
He says no.
What sucks?
Those stomach.
No, they
Yeah,
just
no
don't consume.
stomach.
And then, nope, just tree.
I like your belt. It makes me think of a fox.
Yeah, like me.
Yeah.
Mm. Bye.
Bye.
What's up?
I don't mean to interrupt, but I figured I'd mention I'm going to see if people wanted to go to the hot springs because it's been a while since
Okay.
we've all had a hot bath.
True.
I know about we've all
Have
been on
fun.
that ship and everything, so I'll see you guys around.
It's
Bye.
sounds gross.
Oh, and Stark mentioned I should talk to you about some stuff later, but I don't have to be right now.
What? Okay.
He said he used his life force and you helped him out with it. I don't know.
God damn it,
I'll talk
Stark,
to you about
son
it.
of a
No,
bitch.
no.
Yeah, I'll handle it.
No, he means
Oh, well, no, it was just a discussion.
towards.
He said if there's any damage to something inside me, maybe you could help
Got
with
it.
your magic, like you helped him. That's all.
Oh, yeah, sure. Yeah, I can try.
Did I? Oh, well, yeah. So hopefully now that we're more clear, I didn't get him in trouble.
See if I'm fucking useful.
Yeah. Whoa.
What? Don't be that way. Oh,
I'd be
lots of
literally
people. You
dead.
healed me and lots of my friends.
I'd be literally dead.
Nah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, we can try that
All right.
tomorrow.
Yeah, I will just talk about it. Anyway, continue your talk. Have a good one.
Bye.
Bye. What was it?
But yeah, no, they are very hated.
Yeah, so are giant spiders.
Yep.
When I left, there was like one dude that was like the exception. He called me like pretty and junk, but he tried to like tell like yeah.
Being called pretty is always nice.
Yeah. Especially because you
I
wouldn't
think you're
expect
pretty.
it. Thank you. Anyway, okay, so. Okay, so. Sorry, I don't
Tell
know
me
why
about
it's. Oh god, he was the best. His name was Jacoby.
It's a nice name.
Yeah, he had like the longest red scarf ever. Well, I made it for him, and he always wore it, and that made me really happy. And he kind of, how do I put this? He's like the most endearing idiot I've ever met. But like, he's not like stupid. He's just so honest. Like it gives me tingles. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know what you mean.
You know, he made me realize that maybe humans aren't all bad, despite, you know, the stories and what happened to my parents and stuff like that. And he's like, you know, I'm going to introduce you to the rest of the townspeople. I'm going to show them that you're not just a big scary monster. And then
I assume that didn't go well.
they killed him, then they tried to kill me, and then they successfully killed an entire nest. And then we, you know.
That sounds about right, unfortunately. Humans fucking suck.
Sometimes, yeah, but sometimes
I
they
say,
really...
as mostly a human.
Stark does the same thing.
It's true.
I think it's just that you guys are so variable. So variable. But, like, it's so easy to just let animosity just fester, so it just... Especially for things that they don't know, like things in people they don't know. Everyone's
Well, even for things that they know, and then, like, remove a few generations and then they forget all again.
Oh, wow. I didn't think about that.
Yep. That's what happened with us.
You guys were friends with humans some time ago?
We saved the fucking town. Before us, there was no laws to govern the area between the Fey Woods and the settlement. So, we made laws. Humans are allowed to hunt there, just not within like a mile within. Everything after that is protected.
And then they forgot.
And they still abide by them.
Oh.
They still abide by those laws. They just forgot that it was us that saved them from catastrophe.
Oh, so then the story.
And now they think we're people killers, baby killers, and the changelings and all that. I mean, some of them are true, but not most. Not really all of them.
But I know how that is. They just look at that one instance and be like, see, I knew it. I told you so. Now all of them are validated.
Exactly. Mm-hmm.
I don't think I've had a conversation like this with someone else before. Like, I've talked about these things, but like it's not. It hits different from someone who like gets it.
Yeah, I get what you mean.
What was your home life like?
Quiet. I didn't make friends after the age of, 7? That was the first time that everyone figured out I was fake because my color started to show. And then they freaked out, and parents pulled their children in and screamed and locked their doors, and I was never allowed to see them again, and I was a monster, and then they pitchforked a little bit. It was a whole thing. And then mom put a glamour on me, and I changed my name, and then I worked in the city for a couple of years, and then it happened again, and then I glamored again, changed my name again, and I worked in the city, and now I'm here. And by work in the city, my dad's a doctor, and he's human. He works at the city, and the city is like the clinic guy. I would help. And then also I would protect the forest and all that stuff, do that kind of duties, but I wasn't super popular there either, but they think I'm like a dirty mudblood, whatever. Which is why it's weird that they were calling me cousin today, because they're like, you're not fucking fae, you're human, disgusting, ew, what the fuck are you? And then, I don't know, today they're just like, hey cousin, I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with you? What happened? Did Briar bribe you? What's happening? You know?
They are his like personal like entourage, so maybe they're biased.
Yeah. I kind of grew up with the guy, so.
No wonder you're so suspicious.
He's like my weird uncle.
I completely understand what you mean. I had a weird uncle that sort of turned into my weird dad.
Oh, yeah? Oh, yeah, no. I would not accept bread.
I didn't.
Because that would make me a princess, and I don't want to deal with that.
Fair? Not everyone's interested in that. I became one regardless.
Also, that would make Titania like my mom, sort of. My stepmom, and that also would be a nightmare and probably really problematic.
Yeah.
Cool, though. I like Titania.
My dad can beat up your dad.
Yeah. He doesn't want me to learn Fairy Fire because I'll be too powerful, even though it's not an offensive spell.
I think he's just messing with you because he likes you.
He said I was a baby, and that I'll always be a baby, which is true. Until I die, I will be a baby to that man. Whenever that is, I don't know how long I'll live.
Oh, yeah, that sucks not knowing. Because of the...
I'll probably die before my parents. Probably. Well, not my dad, my mom, probably. My mom's already like 200.
Man, that was a lot.
Oh, sorry.
No, it's not in a bad way. I'm trying to like recount my thoughts because like when I listen, I get like ideas of things of how to respond, but I don't interrupt because when people are in a groove,
and then you forget.
Yeah, I think that the part that kind of like gets me the most is like because you had dealt with it so early, like that kind of internalized trauma must be really fucking difficult to deal with and has probably shaped like your personality irreversibly even to like this point. So like
oh yeah, I mean, being here is my first time actually, like, making friends and interacting with people, and then I lost those friends because they started dating each other and never look at me anymore, but you know. So I know your pain.
Yeah. Also, hi.
Hi. I met my best friend, but...
Fair.
We're friends.
Yeah.
I met my best
Yeah,
friend.
that hits different. I understand.
Yeah.
My
Victor
best-
told me the story of how he met Chips once.
Oh, yeah?
But he didn't say Chips, but I gathered.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was really cute. He's saying he's talking about his first friend and all that, and I was like, this is really sweet. And then that was the night that he got thirsty and had to leave and then never came back.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
I see. Mm. Do you know what? When Chips and Victor first got here,
Sorry.
Chips... Huh? No, you're good.
Mm.
When Chips and Victor first got here, Chips thought that Victor was stalking him.
That's really funny. I remember Victor saying that he described being in class and some guy with like some raggedy clothes. Everyone else is like all prim and proper because you know fancy, and he's like comes in like these rags or whatever, and like somehow something like they kind of became friends, and I kind of gathered it was Chips, and it was just like a really interesting story. It was really nice because it felt really personal. But, you know,
Yeah, you know, it hits. There's like a squishy part of like every person's brain whenever like someone tells them like a personal story, especially if they don't like tell other people, many other people about it.
Exactly. It's
like,
nice.
The less that someone talks, the more like squishy happy brain gets whenever they say something.
I know, exactly. Mm-hmm.
I was really mad at a fairy today.
Understandable.
They walked up to me and said, I've got a question about your vampire. And I'm just like, already off to a bad start, but I let him talk. And he's like, I heard he's not like drinking blood, so like, how do you deal with the fact that?
question.
Oh, hi!
It's the lasting effects of getting hit with the fairy dust.
Ah,
Like a lot of it.
that's really unfortunate. How can I help you?
Is there... Wait, what do you mean unfortunate? Is there lasting effects to it?
Oh, no.
Okay, good. Alright, it wore off already.
Nice. I thought you were saying that it was still affecting you, and I'm like, that's a long time. Unfortunate.
No, that would suck. My left was right and right was
but
left.
I would wash out
And
your
then
eyes if I were you.
I made sure to do that when I changed, but yeah, I was just making sure that
No, you're good.
Okay, alright, good.
It all depends on their mood and if the fairy hates you or whatever, but I think they're just fucking with you, so you're fine.
Yeah, she said that she was told to put a hit out on me or something.
Huh.
Yeah, you're fine.
Good night, Cortez.
I am the fairy expert, apparently.
Yeah.
Well, actually, that is true.
Well, actually, somewhat. I'm gonna go in the water.
Oh, later!
Have fun!
Have fun!
You gonna go splish splash? He was taking a bath.
Splish splash, he's taking a bath. Da, 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 da. Turn splash into a sauna. Boom, 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 boom.
Oh god, my hip.
Wow.
My hip.
Hip. Hip. Do it. Oh no. Wow.
Yeah.
Oh right, but like.
Wait, yeah, about Chips not drinking blood. Was the fairy was asking about it.
And he's just like, so how do you feel
Whatever.
about having someone that could just attack you at any moment and like drink your blood? And I'm just sitting here like, I don't know. It doesn't really bother me because I mean, I too enjoy blood quite extensively. In fact, I also do something worse. Like, I actually melt bodies down with digestive enzymes and then drink them up like a meat smoothie.
Nice.
And he backpedaled.
Yeah, of course they did.
But I was still pissed.
Leanda almost bit me.
Oh, yeah?
She tried to attack me on the boat. Yeah. Mason was quick enough.
Damn, like on the ride back?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Kind of makes you wonder how many times that they've almost done that.
I guess it's always a thing in the back of my mind, I suppose, but not in a bad way for me. But I have a cultural thing about that, so it doesn't... I understand for other people that it's different.
Right. Well, I think they do too.
Oh, yes, yeah. I mean, it's in part because of their culture thing that I'm totally okay with it, particularly for Chips, of course. But like, he doesn't want to, so I'm trying to respect his wishes and like.
I'm just now realizing that way back you mentioned that giving someone your blood was a romantic gesture, and then I completely forgot about that, and then I asked if Victor wanted to try it so that we could do a testing subject thing, and now I'm just realizing the implications of that, and now I feel really bad.
If it makes you feel any better, well, I did that as a squad member, so it probably hits different. In year 1,
let's
I
just
asked.
say oops. We never went there, and we will never go there at this point.
Yeah, probably for the best. Yeah.
Maybe give it as a graduation gift.
It's like, here you go, here's a bottle. Now I'm like, who knows when I'll see you again, so to speak.
You'll never see me again. Take this. It's the safest Fey blood you're ever gonna get.
Enjoy, bye.
Assuming that the CAF lets us leave and doesn't try and kill us.
You know,
which is my assumption. That's my guess.
Same. I've been saying that for like 3 years, dude.
Totally. Oh my god, you're right. I'm making it. I at this point am making it like my personal goal to get as many people out alive as I physically can.
Yeah, dude, same.
And I'm thinking I'm gonna try and get them out maybe through the Feywild, because that could be possible, and I'm technically a guide. If they stay close enough to me, they won't get lost.
That's neat. I could tie everyone a rope.
Yeah, that'd be pretty good. That was my idea, but I can't tree stride. I don't have any way to get to the Feywild, so that would just be, there'd have to be a figure out how to do that kind of thing. I don't know.
There might be a way.
And I'm not gonna ask Briar. I mean, I could ask Briar, but I've been asking Briar a lot recently, and my debts are are raising pretty high.
Have you ever been to the headmistress's office?
Oh yeah, the Grove. Yeah, technically you can try through there.
I mean, it is definitely a gateway. They just don't know how to activate it.
That is a gateway. No. I think they're trying to find a back door in.
Maybe.
Yeah. Oops.
But yeah, on that noted, I'm going to include you in my mental scheme squad because...
Scheme squad!
Because, like...
there's no way in hell.
Yeah. Like, I've been compiling so many things in just my head as well as in writings whenever I have a chance to go home. Of, like, basically moves that I could take. Like, if things explode, especially if I get a chance to get out. But, like, I have, at this point, have people at home ready to, like, release, like, flyers. Like, I have dragonflies ready with, like, paper flyers that'll, like, fly overhead and drop out notes accusing them of killing us. So, like, it's gonna be... CAF kills students.
I have a place that we can maybe get them to go to.
Oh?
It would take a lot of work, though, to go back to my house. Because in the Whispering Wood, if you're not invited and you're not welcome there, you will be you'll either be you'll be turned around and kicked out, or you'll be lost for eternity. No, you die.
Whoa! That's cool. Yeah.
It's pretty cool. I was thinking of making, because I have the wood for someone from the Feywilds I was going to use for my staff. I was thinking about using some of the shavings and making little trinkets that if someone wanted to come visit me, that they would be able to come directly to me.
Wow.
but I I was only taught to make that for my future spouse.
Understandable of a nice day.
But I would probably do it anyway, because I'm not gonna get a spouse.
I wouldn't. I mean, I thought that I wasn't. It's an eventually thing. There's no rush.
Love sucks. I don't
Yeah.
like it. Not anymore. I experienced it once for the first time, and it just went really bad. And now I'm like, Victor was right. Love fucking bombs. Ew.
Yeah, my
Guess he
first
changed his
love
mind.
was stabbed with a pitchfork twice and then set on fire by humans.
That's not a good way to go.
And I kind of gave up on love for a long time after that, too.
Yeah.
Eventually, I found someone squishy enough.
Yeah, this guy seemed happy. He's squishy. He felt so bad trying to get me to learn how to try and get me to help him undress because the bracers were melted to his arms. He's like, "Can you help? It's gonna be really weird." And I'm like, "I'm sorry, I'm gonna try."
My poor baby. Oh God.
He said, "Hey you," and he said, "Hey you," and I thought he forgot my name again.
No. He was just panicking. He does that.
No, he was like, "This is gonna be really weird." I'm like, "It's okay, buddy. You're fine." I still want to hear him play that guitar. I love music.
Just ask him.
You
Just
don't hear
ask
enough
him,
of it
literally.
here. Well, when I asked him, last year even, he just was, really defensive and weird about it.
Now he's a bit
Which I
more-
get it, but...
how would I put this? Now, if you literally request it, he'll just play. Especially if he's already at his, tree spot.
I love music. I love music.
Yeah, me too.
Mm-hmm.
You kind of helped me realize that it's more than just a sexual proposition. Because that's mostly all it's used for. Not entirely,
your
but
culture?
mostly. Yeah.
Oh, interesting. That's really
Yeah,
interesting.
particularly
actually.
string
I find that
playing.
fascinating.
Yeah. So.
Really?
Yeah, because they're.
Huh.
We get it from the jumping spiders, part of us. They play.
Uh-huh.
Little strings and tap
That's
their
cool.
foots and dances. Yeah, it's neat.
That's so neat. Little spiders kind of freak me out, but they're still kind of cool. I'll just leave them alone.
You know, that's
It's like, you freak me out a little bit, but you're doing your thing. See ya. Unless my cat is trying to eat it, and then I'm like, well, I'm not helping. That's on you.
Fair. Oh gosh, wait.
That's whatever you're doing is causing a problem. You were saying, oh shit, you were.
Scheme Squad.
Scheme Squad.
Scheme Squad.
Scheme Squad.
If we have a lot of trouble too, we can probably escape to my home. Well, no, definitely escape into my home. I can get a safe passage through there, and honestly, good fucking luck.
Yeah,
going
yours
through
is
those
probably
forces.
closer to here than mine.
Probably. But the good news is that we could probably pass through mine
And
to get to
also,
yours.
mine is gonna be more of a problem. Yeah, we could. The biggest problem with mine is that I'd have to keep all demonic and undead extremely close to me, otherwise they'll be swallowed. So, because that's not a very welcome thing in the Fae areas.
Yeah, they're not super.
Also, it would require Miss Irene to be cool.
Miss Irene?
My grandmother.
Ah.
She's like the warden.
I think if you explain the situation, she might understand, especially if you include that, hey, they tried to kill me and all of my friends.
Yeah, probably. Also, probably Briar would back me up.
Yeah.
Weird uncle. Lady Cyrene used to have me call him Uncle Briar when I was little.
That's cute.
Yeah. I've only seen him a couple of times, only during midsummer. But apparently he remembered me enough to save me something or whatever. Which is weird, because I'm not one of his kids, and he has a kid now.
Well,
I want to meet his kid.
You know,
he's a little satyr.
Oh, that sounds really fucking cute, actually.
It's cute, but they're also absolute menaces at that age. What did he say his name was? I don't remember. I don't remember.
My sis, she still doesn't really trust the surface people. Particularly humans.
That's understandable.
Yeah.
It's understandable.
It's like everything that happened was like really recent. Like, really recent, so...
Yeah. Well, I mean, within your span of time, yeah.
No, I mean, it actually was really recent.
Wait, really? Oh, I thought you meant, like, within your lifespan.
Ordinarily, you would think, but no, this is just actually really recent.
Oh. That is pretty recent.
Yeah. So she's a bit still freshly sore about it all. I mean, I am too, but like, I've coped enough.
15 years ago, I was being chased around by people as well. I was 7.
Oh, wait, hey! It lines up!
I just did that. I was 7 15 years ago.
That's some cosmic fuckery there.
It's some cosmic shit. That's some cosmic bullshit.
Yeah.
Oh, that's fucking hilarious.
Funny and sad, but funny.
It's not funny haha. It's funny weird.
Yeah, yeah.
You know? Exactly.
But like, right. If I bring everybody down and I explain the situation, I'm pretty sure she would be chill about it, but like, I mean, she's probably gonna poke. She's gonna poke a bit, play her games, but like,
yeah, that's what they do.
Yeah, I mean, she's.
I don't mind some poking.
She always tries to. Yeah. She's just trying to protect us, I guess. Well, no, that is what's happening.
Yeah, absolutely. It's kind of like how Rana electrocuted Gavin earlier because she was just trying to protect Arashi. Because she came to and something was wrong. I had to basically put myself between Baryon and Rana because Baryon was like, "Are you yourself?" And I'm like, "You need to stop. Give her some space." She's not having issues where she's like losing herself to the Ichor. She's just got another side that's a protective person. And that's just how it is.
Good job. Oh gosh, I didn't know that was all happening. I probably would have been there if I knew, but
it's okay.
Yeah,
I handled it. I think I handled it pretty well.
I mean, if she's
also,
okay.
Arashi now carries little blood vials in her bag. I gave them to her from the med bay because I keep them in my bag and they were really, really useful in the last mission. So I had her keep some because I keep them for like Victor and Leanda, but I'm not in squads with them. She is, so that they have them.
Yeah, good. Yeah, that would be.
Apparently, it came in clutch, so
nice.
It was very useful.
Nice.
My paranoia came to be something useful, I guess.
Well, people knock on paranoia a lot. The only reason when paranoia is actually a bad thing...
I forgot to tell him he needs to eat! Because he forgets to eat sometimes. I'll yell at him when I see him next. Because earlier in the year he would forget to eat.
Yeah.
I try to be acutely aware of how he's doing.
I
don't pester him. I just bring it to him. I say, "Eat, bitch," and then he does because he's a good boy, I guess. He listens to me. He listens to me because he knows I'm right.
I ask him, and maybe that's the problem. Because he would deny, be like, "Of course I am."
He listens to me because I'm right. I'm right, and he knows it.
That's funny.
Shame, really. Shame that my first experience of learning what love is with someone like him. That shit sucks. Really big shame, really.
What do you mean by someone like him?
I don't know. Someone that ended up with someone else because I decided to be complacent.
Okay.
And then
That's
after
fair.
they started being a thing, they stopped talking to me completely, and it just kind of sucks. I don't know. He saved me from a lot of holes that I fucking fell into. I don't know. It's logical, I guess.
I don't know why they would.
You know, I at one point blamed myself entirely for the existence of the fact that the darkness is infecting the Feywilds. Because I was meant to be the spy here to, like, bring them that information that was a problem. But then Briar already fucking knew everything, so it was useless regardless for me to be a spy here, so I'm just here now.
Oh.
So, and then I found out that it was already affecting the Feywilds and they've been fighting it, and I was like, shit, well, that's my fucking fault because I wasn't fast enough and I wasn't this. And he's like, you put the entire weight of a different plane of existence on your shoulders. You shouldn't do that. And I was like, yeah, you're right. He said it more eloquently, but you know. He's done that a couple of times.
Yeah. He gives really good advice every now and again. But,
Yeah, he does. Also, he has his presence that helps me calm down. So if I'm ever, like, having, like, some kind of panic attack, just bring him nearby and I'll probably start chilling out. Generally speaking. No,
No, I understand. I remember from before. Is why.
He has this aura. It's
very
calming.
You can
Which
sense
it's
him.
not supposed to be. Before it was something that I was like, oh my god, I'm gonna die. There's something wrong. What is that? And then
But
I'm
no,
like, oh, it's Victor.
Yeah.
Someone who's safe for me. And now I'm like, okay, I feel here. I relax. I don't know. I still have to spar with him. Maybe when my arm's better. You wanted to spar?
Yeah, when your arm's better for sure.
Yeah. I'll ask if I can do it in the basement because if I accidentally shoot him with my light magic, I don't want him to be in the sun. And then we can be in the dark. And also then I can show off my skill of I can sense him and him going invisible does fucking nothing. And then I can feel cool. Sorry, I'm talking a lot.
No, I'm listening and I'm also like processing as well as figuring out possible ways I can help.
A lot of people were saying that he wasn't like friendly. Like people just
You just
wasn't
gotta
with
get
people.
around him.
Mason was telling me that apparently I opened the door or some shit. I'm like, no, I fucking didn't.
I think that this was just the year where he finally.
Yeah.
So it takes a long time for him, and now, like, I mean, I don't know how long like Chips and Victor have been together, right? But
yeah, a while. I just hate how happy he makes me. I don't like it.
I don't think that's a bad thing.
I only don't like it because I don't know. I just don't. I liked it before, but now like he's with someone, it just feels wrong. I stopped giving him that nickname. It means sunshine, but it's exclusively used for people that you're affectionate towards.
Well, you can be affectionate without it being romantic.
Yeah, but Ellie's fucking weird about that shit, so I'm gonna just not touch it.
Oh, okay.
Also, I'm noticing that Ellie's was waiting all day for him.
Yeah.
Like not interacting with me or whatever. It just feels really weird. I don't like it anymore. She used to be my best friend.
It sounds like you guys really just need to talk about it. Okay,
maybe.
Because, like, I dealt with this a little bit with, like, Stark and Flora. I used to have a big, humongo crush on Stark, for instance.
I get it.
Yeah.
Stark's cool.
He's pretty great.
He's smart.
Yeah. And just genuinely a great friend. He's my best friend. He's great.
Yeah,
But,
he's a good friend. Yeah.
But the way that I figured out with, like, Stark and Flora is that I spend time with Stark, I spend time with Flora. I spend time with both of them, and then after, like, a good enough time where I feel like I am sated, I leave, and I let them have their privacy moment. Like, it's like a dance.
I can't be around the two of them. Because I'm just third wheeling, and it clearly they don't want me around, which is what I mean by being complacent. Because I would just sit there, and I'd be hanging out with Victor, and Ellie would hang out with us, and I'd just be like, I feel like neither of you want me here. I'm gonna go. And then I'd go. And now it's still like that. Only Victor, I think Victor just doesn't realize it.
Maybe.
And isn't... He's kind of dumb.
You kind of need to spell it out for him.
I love the man, but he's kind of dumb. Yeah, Ellie, on the other hand, is literally blind. Like, I can tell every time I see them together, I switch seasons. I switch to summer. Because I'm jealous, and I hate it.
You know,
this is some shit that I've never experienced before. I am an Eladrin, for God's sake. I am ruled by emotion, and there's emotions I never experienced before. And it's fucking bullshit, and I hate it. Sorry.
No, it's okay.
I've had too much to drink, but I'm gonna continue.
That's okay.
I had this, like, kind of fucking meltdown with Mason recently, too, and it just didn't... I didn't feel better. I don't know.
I think...
It's dumb.
You should probably tell them both. But, like, not in,
I think that's just a rude thing to do.
No. You do it in this kind of way specifically. Hey, I just want you to know this is how I'm feeling. I'm not saying it's your guys' fault. It's something I'm going to try and deal with, but I just want you guys to know. I like you guys both really a lot. You're both my best friends. I don't want to feel these things around you. So I'm going to try and process it, but it would be nice to hang out with you guys more.
Yeah.
Like, you can tell it to them one at a time. And...
I don't know. Ellie's kind of been doing this thing recently where she's been really weird about the whole Risei situation. And it's kind of bugging me.
The Risei situation?
I don't know. I overheard her talking to Victor, like, because Victor was saying stuff like, yeah, you should see what's going on. Because Risei's got, like, a lot of dark affinity in her right now because the Ichor and all that. And she's, like, absorbing it and all that. She's had this experience before, but with earth magic. So I was like, okay, well, maybe see what happens. And then Victor said the same thing. And then Ellie was really weird about it. And I mean, I get it. It's because, like, in her culture, if you get that Ichor in you, you're decapitated fucking immediately. You're dead. And so she's like, how can you trust her? And all that. And I'm like, fucking, I don't know. She knows her body.
She actually doesn't know her body.
And we have the tools. Well, she knows her body better than I do. Better than you do. She knows it better than all of us. She understands that she's gone through this before, and that something's happening. Also, she talked to Briar today and all this shit. Regardless, we have the tools and the capability of handling it. And if it does get too bad, we can handle it.
Well...
I don't know. It's just bugging me.
I understand a little bit, because I had demon blood in me too. And as far as I understand it, whatever effects happen, once they fester, it's permanent. And it doesn't matter how much cleansing you do, it's going to be there.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's probably her perspective.
Same with Rashi. Well, yeah, her perspective is that her people will just kill the people that get infected.
Oh, well, that's not okay.
She's used to the idea. Well, they don't have the ability to handle or treat it down there, or whatever.
That makes sense.
Or they didn't know. I'm guessing. They weren't knowledgeable enough. So, something. Well, to be fair, they're also all blind, and it's also very dark, probably, where she's from, so it's impossible to tell what's happening.
They just know that they smell the blood.
She's
and
just...
that someone's... Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I guess so. It's just... I understand where she's coming from, but the thing is that we're on the surface now. And things are different. We can handle, we can see what's going on, we can try and treat it, and if that goes wrong, well, I don't want to think about it, but it's something that can be handled. In theory, I keep grabbing my bottle. Over there.
You're stimming.
No, it's because I keep closing my hand.
Oh!
and I have the tether. It's because my hands are too close to it, and I'll close my hand, and it'll, do the thing. I do stim, though.
I am glad my squad mate has not been ritualistically killed, but
yeah, that would be really unfortunate.
I think
But by the way, Arashi seems to have a larger lung capacity than she did before. She noticed she could hold her breath longer even though she can't. Yeah, I could feel that the lungs were a little bit bigger. They got increased for some reason. It was very weird, but she doesn't seem to be hurt by it. Now we're monitoring her stomach, so because that started being weird today, so we're gonna monitor that today.
Weird. I don't like it.
Also check Chips. His arms are just tender. That's it. And then Vile's mouth seems fine. I'm kind of like turning into a workaholic now because I have nothing else to do with my life.
You're trying to hyperfixate on something because it's easier to work on
Yes.
other people's problems than it is to address your own.
Probably.
I understand you're frustrated with her over, like, this thing that you just talked about, but...
It's just frustrating. I know that she just doesn't understand. It's like the people at home. They don't understand. But it's just that I'm not close enough with her anymore to try and explain it. Hopefully he managed to give her some sort of insight.
It's
He's
not
smart.
fair, but a lot of the time the burden of explaining someone's motivations lies upon the self.
Mm-hmm.
I think you should talk to them. Even if you don't think that you're close to her anymore, even if you don't know if they'll understand, but you should at least try. That. I mean, I'm sure you've been trying a lot, but you should try that. Because then at that point, they have the information in their court, and either they ignore it, and then I guess they wouldn't have been your friends, and you know, or maybe something changes for the better. You know?
Who knows?
It's not easy.
No, they're just joined at the hip all the time, and it's really weird.
Well...
So I can't get either of them alone. Well, I could
You
get Ellie,
can-
technically, but she just was kind of zooming around.
Get Ellie first, and then tell her that you're going to talk to Victor about the same thing later. And just respectfully, when you see Victor, pull him aside, and then she can go back. They can both hang out with each other afterwards.
I should see if he wants to try his healing magic again.
That'd be a good
I was
segue.
helping him learn. He was doing pretty good. I don't know if he's practiced in a while. Something like a burn might be pretty interesting for him to try and learn, especially because it's blood magic and using the white blood cells to try and rebuild the skin would be really useful for him.
Yeah,
I mean,
in
if he's
particular, burns is like a very...
around.
It's a very specific thing because the way that the body heals burns is that it brings moisture into it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm not sure.
Exactly.
I wonder if he'd actually be able to figure that out. Maybe.
Well, I mean, I would have to explain it to him. I mean, he's tried figuring out bruises when I sprained my ankle that one time. And he did manage to do cuts and such.
That's good.
Which is probably a bad idea, but I did, I taught him the way I taught myself. So. It's so weird. Someone like me, our people represent life, and his are like death, and I managed to teach him some shit. I don't know, it's kind of weird. It's kind of cool, honestly. I teach him. I literally spent the entire winter break going over the library and finding like books on necromancy and all that shit for him. And like medical knowledge, because he wanted to learn. I'm like, you know what? I will teach you. You want to learn a thing? I will teach you. I will help. Because you're my friend and I like you a lot. And I want you to be your best self. And if you want to learn a thing, I'll teach you a thing if I can.
Now, what you just said. He'll return the favor if you let him.
My doors have been open. He just feels too guilty about what happened that one night to...
You gotta spell it out for him.
Reach the doorway.
You gotta confront him.
He did say he could teach me how to use swords and all that, but I was using that with Stark to force him into physical therapy with his hands. And it was working. Stark could use his hands for a bit. It was really nice.
Back. Ugh.
But about you, not enough about me. I want to stop talking about me. What about you? How's you and Chips? What's going on? Anything fascinating? Anything new?
We let Reze lead today. Because both of us aren't are demoted, so...
Heck yeah!
She did pretty well.
Good for her!
Yeah, we're really proud of her, and she's refusing to admit that she did a good job.
That's awesome.
In a usual Rize way.
Oh, Rize and I are gonna go to the ball together. Because
Yo!
Friendship
Yeah!
party. I don't have an outfit.
You need one?
I don't know what I would wear.
Just like take out a sketch pad, write out something, and
You're
I'll
the fashion lady. I don't know shit.
Okay, I'll workshop with you then.
You're Miss Fashion Lady. You got some cool outfits. You know what's up. I don't. Listen, I'm a fucking hick. I grew up in bumfuck nowhere when fucking nobody else around. I learned goddamn nothing about fashion.
You know, what I have found is that it's less about fashion and more about becoming the you that you wish that you could if you had every opportunity in life. Like if everything went right and you're just getting it on paper and then
That's
just
kind
being
of what
able
I
to
did on
see
Halloween.
yourself.
I mean, Spirit Week.
Yeah.
Excuse me. But that outfit is kind of reserved for midsummer kind of stuff, and I don't really want to bring out my heritage to a bunch of GMA fuckers that I don't trust.
Yeah, CAF's gonna be there too.
Exactly. I don't want to touch that.
Hmm. But there's a lot of things that we can cover, like even as like symbolic representations of things.
Yeah. I'd like it if you taught me more about like stuff from your home. That'd be really cool. I want to like learn shit about other people because you know I grew up in like a shack in the middle of nowhere. Not a shack, it was a house, but like you know in the middle of nowhere. So I didn't really get to learn about the outside world. So like learning about other people is really cool. Which is why I found like learning stuff about like the vampires was really fascinating, even though it was like really fucked up.
Yeah, it is a little bit.
Like they're fucked up over there.
I think everyone's
Maybe I'll just give them the.
but like they just don't really.
Maybe I'll just give them the. Maybe I'll give them the trinket, the directly to me in the Whispering Wood trinket because I don't know. Maybe if they're being chased by other vampires or some shit, they can't go in there. They'll just die.
True.
It's a pretty sound idea, actually. I'd probably do that. Just don't tell them the symbolism behind it. Easy.
Man, that'll be... The Fae on the way over will probably make it weird.
Well, they'll fuck with them, but yeah, but the force itself wouldn't hurt them.
That's true.
They just go straight to me as long as I'm still alive. If I'm dead, I don't think it'll work.
Ooh.
But if I'm alive, they can come directly to me.
That would be an important caveat to explain to them when it comes to them.
Yes. We'll just maybe take like 3 steps into the forest, see how you feel. If you feel like nothing's wrong, I'm probably alive. If something's wrong, I'm probably dead. Get out. And Cyrene is on your ass and will probably kill you or something like that. You just have to show them the thing and be like, it's okay, your granddaughter gave this to me. I'm sorry. And then she'll be like, you! How dare you enter the sacred area? What is wrong with you?
Are they protective of you?
Phoebe gave it to you, I see. No.
Okay. Because I was worried that like he like gets there and they're just like,
Not
you
at all.
think you of all people could change my... Yeah?
If it was a vampire, they'd be like, what the fuck?
A little bit.
What happened here? I thought I raised my daughter right. Sorry, Grandma, I fell in love with an undead. I fell in love with the other side of the coin. What fucking whatever. You know, I don't know.
Yeah.
I mean, regardless, it doesn't matter. Because even if I gave it to Leanda, who I don't feel that way towards, they'd be like, what? And Leanda would be like, yeah, I fucked your granddaughter, and it would be completely false.
She's been lying about that stuff, or is that just like just an assumption?
Oh, she would lie about it.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I'm assuming she'd lie about it.
Uh-huh.
She did kiss me, though.
Honk.
Because she was mad that she couldn't charm me. I have a charm resistance. Fae have charm resistance.
Why did
so it's
she
harder
try
to charm me?
Charm you?
Because I offered. I said, well, you want to learn this thing.
Oh.
Try against me. I'm not susceptible to it, so you can gauge how strong you are based on if it works on me or not. And then it didn't. And then she got frustrated.
Okay.
I think Victor's got like a 50-50 shot, but I'm not touching it. We don't. No one's actually charmed me. Actually, Risei charmed me that one time, but that was with the Invertus spell, and that was.
Yeah.
That was the whole thing.
Yep. I don't like that spell.
Me neither.
I don't like that it's so easily accessible too. I think that's the worst part.
Yeah. To be fair, I did offer to teach the GMA professors that do know about everything going on about it, so that they were aware.
Yeah, that's good, actually. Proactive.
Yeah. Because some of them do know about, Mr. Downstairs.
Well, I mean, considering that one fucking day, I'm not
they
surprised.
fucking fought a bunch of them. So then, we were. So I think so. Yeah, like Lila pulled him aside and talked about it.
Yeah, it's sort of pointless to keep it from them now, but
yeah. Also, Ellie and Lila kept a bunch of information away from me, which was fun.
Oh.
They knew something was wrong. Last week before anything started happening. And I knew that they knew this because Lila was talking to Ida behind me, but she didn't know I was there. And she was like, yeah, the water's really calm, something's wrong. And then neither of them told me. And I'm like, cool, I'm your only other awake squad mate and you don't tell me shit. Nice.
I don't know if that was deliberate
Glad
or not,
that we're
because
all
they
on
were
the same
spreading
page
that
here.
like to everybody and told them to pass it on.
I was sitting right there.
They might have assumed
They could
the others
see me.
said it.
Lila could see me. I don't know.
Or maybe they were taking that
This
as
dumb.
you being informed. I'm not sure.
Sorry, I keep going on.
No, it's okay.
Rants
I want
and all
you to
that.
unload.
I don't really have anybody to talk to about anything anymore. So, this plus that equals whatever the fuck is going on right now.
That's okay. I want you to talk about your stuff.
Yeah.
And we can talk about my stuff too, but to put it bluntly, they're not as, at least not right now, pressing? This feels pressing.
Not really.
I don't know. It feels that way to me, at least. Because you're spiraling. A bit.
I have been for a long time.
Yeah, but this is sort of a thing where you gotta climb out. And it's really easy to get stuck in self-defeatism. Which only makes it worse as time goes on. But it's not easy because that's, that's sort of how it works, right? It's how it works.
Right.
And also because of your history, I understand that you're in generally demotivated whenever you face any kind of rejection. So it makes sense. But it's just one of those things where you kind of just gotta bite the bullet, I think.
Yeah. I was gonna ask if you wanted to try again.
Try again?
But he wanted to get to know me. I wanted to ask if you wanted to try again, but with how things are now, I don't think so. So, might as well leave it.
I don't know about that. I think you should, first off, tell them the whole jealous thing and, like, the emotions you've been going through. And don't blame them for it, of course.
No, I don't.
Then, after a little bit, and after you guys do a little bit of a catch-up, you can bring that up to them again. I'm pretty sure that Victor cares about you. Pretty sure.
He only actually called me his friend recently.
That's a big step. He doesn't really call people friends ever. He doesn't even call me a friend.
Well, oof.
Even though I know I am his, it's just it's hard for him.
Yeah.
Because he's a little hedgehog. Little hedgehog.
He's a little hedgehog.
Little hedgehog.
Hedgehogs are cute.
Yeah, and they got little noses, just like long snouts.
I know.
Yeah.
Little snoots. You just put a little food in front of them and they go come, and it's really cute.
I just love watching them sniff because the nose just goes.
Yeah, the sniffies. Yeah, those sniffies. So good. I like hedgehogs. We don't have very many where I'm from, but they are around. I've seen a couple. Mostly they get eaten by our owls, but you know.
Yeah, that's how, you know, that's the wild for you.
Owls are kind of just like that. We got some owls. They're allowed to eat whatever, except for our cats. They're not allowed to eat the cats.
I know
But
they're
smart.
like full part of the
they're
cycle.
Fae, so.
Oh, I see.
They're
That's
not
different.
like they're like not owls. They're like they got some Fae stuff going on with them, and most of them are actually familiars for Cyrene.
Neat.
Like Bixby. Yeah, Bixby and Quinn. Yeah, I miss them. If I'm to get any mail from home, I probably will have to get it through the owl, and then I have to ask the headmistress, "Hey, can I get mail that's not through fairy mail? It's gonna be a big ass owl, and I know the barrier's gonna go off, and I'm sorry, but can we do that? Please?
Can they just like even like sit over there and drop it, and then I pick it up, right?
Oh, I don't think that'll work with whatever the hell I want from home.
Oh yeah.
Bixby's gonna have to like, yeah, I want stuff for like my staff, like materials from it. I could either get one of Bixby's feathers or whatever, or some other stuff that we have at home. But Bixby would have to deliver it, or Quinn, whichever one. Any of them.
That's
really.
exciting.
Generally
I'm
Bixby.
actually really excited for the staff. Like wholesale, I'm really excited.
Yeah, I would like you to meet Bixby. Bixby's cool. Yeah. He's a really big, like kind of owl. Doesn't look like a regular owl, but he's really cool.
I'm curious.
It's gonna be really funny to watch him see like Ryder, Misty, Victor, any of them, because he's just gonna poof up and be like, "What the fuck?"
Oh, he's just gonna like.
He's gonna be like, he's gonna poof because they don't like undead or like demons or anything like that. They think they're bad, so they're just like, "What the fuck?" Floofy Bixby, Floofy boy. He's so mad.
Who have you been hanging out with?
It's getting late. And I do kind of want to see if if Victor's like not on a one-on-one, I want to see if he wants to try with this before I handle it myself.
Yeah.
So if you want to come with me with that, we can go see what everyone's up to.
Why not? Yeah.
Because I have a feeling that we have about 10 minutes before.
Oh shit! Really? Damn,
everything
we
goes
had
to
a
bed.
good
Yes.
conversation, girl. Damn.
Yeah, we were going. Yeah, we were going.
We
Where is
vibing.
my B? I found it. We vibing. Lucky I got more of this. I know Liang wanted to try some, but he already went to bed.
Oh.
Barry Wine will fuck you up.
That's a Victor.
That looks like Kian.
That's a Victor.
Kian.
Red outfit, yellow hair.
He's so fancy.
Yeah.
I see what everyone was doing.
Yeah.
like the.
Hello.
Hello.
Mom?
I don't know what happened next.
I think she said hello.
Mom.
What? Oh, hi.
Hi. Nothing, just
No,
found
she
you.
goes by another name.
Oh, okay.
Just been kind of chilling.
Yeah.
My next stop is
Hey,
just
and
to
did
the
you want to
office.
try and
Be careful,
try and
Biat.
heal this? Because I don't know if you've practiced in a long time.
You didn't hear anything.
How you doing?
No, I'm not agreeing to something I didn't hear.
Hannah thought she.
Sleepy from the
Hannah thought she heard
salsa
someone
You're
call
not
you
gonna-
mom,
That's
and then you go
fair,
by
me
another
too.
name.
and the alcohol.
Alcohol.
Oh no.
I could try. Might be
If you want to. Only if you want to. I don't know if you practiced in a long time.
Want to live forever.
Yeah, that'll be
If you're
nice.
okay with it.
There's also an option if you want to.
How you doing?
It's a burn, which generally would be pretty good for your type of magic.
No, I think I might just retire.
Because it's mostly white blood cells.
Good night.
Condition.
Good
Could result in scarring. Are
Hi,
you sure?
Professor.
I don't know. This is the last time you
what's
tried
happening?
this.
Sleepy.
What about
How are you doing,
scarring?
Barian?
Ended up in the medical bill going
Exhausted.
on.
Yes, same.
What?
Something about today.
What about
Busy,
scarring?
busy.
Oh, you've been busy.
Yeah, strange to talk about that around medical people.
Huh? What?
I've been talking all day.
Oh, jeez.
All day.
Oh,
I
jeez.
guess, but if he's never tried it, I
With
would
like
suggest
students
having
I have a
and
voice
teachers
tomorrow,
and
I'll be
blood.
very surprised.
Oh, I can handle it
And it's
myself.
also
Yes.
like 10 minutes till
medical that
curfew.
isn't you.
Damn.
No, I know.
Shouldn't
I
be doing
meant
medical
get
stuff.
10 minutes
water.
till we all get blown away into a sandstorm.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
just,
Do it
that's
down
kind
there.
of how I've
Lots of
always
honey.
done that.
That's not how we do it.
You look extra sparkly today.
Are you okay,
Is this your
Professor?
Not
Do you
now,
need to be
but
carried
we
to
don't.
your...
I
We
need a day
can,
off.
if you're doing your medical on yourself, you can.
Got to the
point
where
I needed you need a center with a set of
have some
objective eyes.
because
That's
it was
why we
becoming
don't
hard
usually
to
try
ignore
make
it,
sure
so
that people that
now
are
sparkle.
watching each
Also
other's
because I'm
physicals
going to the
aren't
cave and I
That way
probably
you
should have some with me there.
an objective eye.
So
It's fine. Regardless, my work is never done.
Makes sense.
I
Especially
don't mind
because,
you
like,
healing
can
yourself,
people
obviously.
put?
That's,
Can you
know,
take
whatever,
mana from
but
people,
always
like,
get
if
someone
they
to
don't
check up for
physically
you.
touch
Good, 'cause
you,
it's
or
too
is it
late
only
for
when
that.
they physically touch you?
as long as they're able to expel it away from themselves a little bit,
How
like
fair is it?
it's easiest with
fine.
direct
It's just a little
contact,
hard to
but
move my
it
fingers.
just
It's not
takes
bad.
longer
I can
to
handle it
draw
myself.
it
I
out
just
if
want to know if
it's
you want
like.
to practice.
And I mean, in your case, you're wearing gloves,
Some
so
practice
it's.
on a potion.
Oh yeah.
Not the entire arm.
No, I
Yeah,
don't like
but-
Jerry's, so I told him to have it. Probably what I should. There's more burns than just my arm. I should probably try to get crystals available just in case I can't
I
find.
appreciate
There's also
that.
like the bruises
Yeah,
on
that's
your
fair.
side. At least the one on my knee's not gonna go away for a little bit.
Especially because they need to have
Ankle.
proper
I'll see
equipment.
about. Mm.
I really need to stop.
I'll see about trying to see
Yeah,
if I
let me
can
know if you wanna
talk
practice.
to Professor King
Sure,
tomorrow,
absolutely.
like Headmistress asked me to.
Yeah.
It's always a good skill to learn. Damn, I'm almost out of this shit already. What the fuck?
I know that tomorrow and the
Did
day
you still
after are
want me
going
to
to be
make-
particularly busy days, so keep that in mind.
Did you still want me to try making that
No.
stuff if you want?
This is good. I'm
Sleepy?
good for now. Maybe another time. We can try that another time.
Me too.
It's finally
Hopefully
kicking
it
my
won't
ass.
kill me.
Me too.
I'm
We'll see
going
though.
Let's go.
I mean, if you
Good
want,
night,
if you want
everybody.
to get fairy one, fairy one was
I didn't get to
fine for
talk
you.
to you
It's
much,
as
but I
strong
care
as that.
something else.
I got my fairy one.
Next best. Okay, well,
I got
that's
Good night.
I got a bottle, and then I have a second bottle upstairs.
Bye, everyone.
With all the butter.
next best thing.
Novaya.
So,
Bye.
I want to go to bed.
Yeah,
I want
I
to put my
feel it.
head on a pillow.
I played
Huh?
therapist for like an hour or so.
Oh,
But it was still
That's
fun.
good. that'd be
It's been a while since I've done that.
good. Yeah. Oh boy! Wow, it really
fucking me up.
Hmm. We'll go over all that tomorrow.
Boofins are the wave of future. Oh.
Good night, sweetheart.
Good night, sweetie.
Good night, Fahan. Big day tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be
Big
there,
day.
don't worry. I'll help you through it.
Mm. Mm. Good night.
Good night.
Wah! You're so cute. Oh, he left. That's fair. He's... Yeah, dude, I feel it. I don't know what it is about today, but, like, just...
Oh, it was fun. We
Yona,
got
it
going for like a
was.
good 4 hours, and then I mean,
Yeah.
when you go for that long, you get tired.
Yeah, then, like, the lull happens, and it's just like, crash!
Yeah, it's a crash. Well, I crashed, but yeah.
That's also because I was maybe working on there.
Yeah.
Get ready for, so I wasn't able to. We had that break, but I couldn't really take a break, so I
Yeah,
took
that
a day or
makes
two, which is more than I usually do. So it's all nice.
You had to work. Get her there.
Do you have, like, scheduled days off?
Therapy dog.
Like, in the
He's a
week?
therapy dog. Oracle needs a therapy dog.
If I have usually the day after Monday, so Tuesday would be the day that I won't usually do anything if I get a day. Wednesday, if that would be my basically Saturday and Sunday is Tuesday and Wednesday.
Okay. Well, it's
So
good that you have, like, something there, because, like,
But it depends on what's happening next week.
Yeah,
right?
that's
so, like,
fair, yeah.
This week I know I'm not going to be able to have any break because we have the ball coming up in the next, and then after that we have just constant. Yeah, we have a couple things.
Yeah, I've had months like that. That's just like constant, but I still try my best to like have like a day where it's like nothing. And usually that's Tuesday for me. Tuesday's my like super chill day.
Well, hope you have a good evening.
Yeah.
Well, see you next time.
Bye bye.
Alright, you too. Bye.
Rest well. Puppy. Hi.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
I fucked up. I think I revealed too much.
Oh. To whom? Barian?
To Barian, and then fucking Ida was in the corner listening into everything I said.
I just always assume that Ida is listening in on everything. It doesn't even faze me anymore. But I understand.
I mean, the worst thing is now I get like I'm getting stared down by both Ida and Arbor.
Oh
now
yeah, because Arbor always
it was literally
told by Ida.
Well, because Ida went. So how much does she know? And Barian just goes, she knows more than she should do. I'm right here, bro. I'm right
Man,
here.
I hope we don't find... I'm glad I learned my information from Val. Holy shit.
Yeah.
All my stuff's in the fucking in the dark,
like
nobody will see it.
I'm so nervous now about it. I'm like, balls. This is why you shouldn't leave me alone, teachers.
It's gonna be okay. Especially if Barian knows and he cares about you or at all.
Barry does not give a rat's ass about me. He hates me.
Oh.
He does not like me. I'm a tiefling. What do you expect?
I thought that maybe tieflings would get a pass, but I guess not.
Man was just straight up, I'm going to like cleanse you. If you don't, I'm going to fucking just strike you down. Like it
well,
was
no.
that
Okay, that's not about tiefling then, because he doesn't. I'm sorry, you're hot micing, so I gotta mute you. But
maybe.
No, Silver. But what is it? He has a huge thing against
I know it's not
demons.
tiefling. It's yeah.
So like the demon blood, like
demons,
it's like him like It's like that's why he
doesn't
wanted
mean
to
he
get
has
rid
to
of
like
it.
tieflings.
I'm pretty sure
Yeah.
he actually is indifferent to tieflings. I think. Maybe. I'm not sure.
I actually asked
Maybe.
him. Here's the funny thing. I actually asked him in character. I was like, "What do you think about tieflings?" And he was like, "What guarded that that question?" I was like, "Well, because of how you acted towards me when on the beach, and just all the other times." And he was like, and he never responded. And I was like,
"Oh, never mind. Never mind." Hi. What happened to your eyes? What happened? What happened? Why are you on the floor?
Taco time.
I am, because I actually lay down on the ground when I finish my sessions in the cave.
Why are your eyes like this?
Yeah, no.
I see. Understandable. Have a nice day.
I was gonna say, I don't actually know what I want to say it is.
Yeah, no, that's fine. If it's a spoiler, no, then it's fine.
I count from the mission, like, not mission.
Yes.
They'll be here soon.
Oh.
Another minute.
Okay, I'm tired. My feet hurt very bad. I'm gonna walk this way. Yeah. Yeah. Oh God, my eyes. I hope you guys enjoyed today's session. It's been a while. I missed Ascension Academy very much, very much. I love Ascension Academy. Ascension Academy. Yeah. I see him working. Like I take a peek over at his Discord because I fucking stalk the RP chats like no other. And in the corner I see that he's like in the Discord like actually working on maps. I'm like, this man just never catches a break. Ever. The whole back end was juicy. Yeah, it was juicy. Maggie POV today? Oh no, I'm worried. I'm worried. Oh, is she suffering? Is she suffering? Yep, there it is. Oh good, it didn't last. Yo, Sonic 2! You make sure the man gets his break. Good! Because we damn well know he wouldn't police it himself. Because that's just how streamers are. Okay. Oh my god. Cyberwars, has it really been 38 months? Oh my god, thank you, dude! Thank you! Oh my god, of course. Okay. Alright. Okay. I mean, yeah, I saw that she was with Rudy all day, so I'm not really surprised. I figured something was spun. Something. Something. Yeah, it's been so fucking long, dude. Oh my god. I have, like... It always hits me for a loop because, like, you know, I have ADHD, so I have literal time blindness. And it baffles me. Like, I have an approximate sort of idea about how much a month should feel in terms of how long it should be, you know? But, like, even when a month passes, it doesn't feel like a month. Because, like, my time is, like, so fucking bad. Like, 2 weeks feels like years, and months feel like days sometimes. Like, I don't get it, but, like, seeing the numbers, it just fucking sends my brain for a loop every fucking time. Like, I have no idea. Yeah, I'm probably going to be reusing Vev's old dress, I think. Maybe. I might ask Stealth what he's going to do, and I might try and match him, maybe, but we'll see. There's some time, so we'll see what happens. Yogi, 6 months, thank you! Spooky month. Anyway, Savage rated me. I saw that. I hope you had a good session, Savage. Heliospray, 11 months and full streak, dude. A month away and you've got a full fucking year. Aww. Thank you for the message. That's so nice of you. Night Terror's tier 2, 37 months full streak. Let's go! Night Terrors! It feels like Night Terrors has been here literally since the beginning. Like, I know they aren't, or that they haven't been, but, like, it really feels like they are. Or were. Because, like, beginning time is, like, isn't it, like, at 50 months now, I think? At least from the point where I got affiliate, at least. I think. But, like, either way, like, God. Man. It just feels like everything has always been this way, but also it doesn't. It's so weird. God. Oh my goodness. Alpaca! 34 months, thank you, and it's a primer! Thank you for the Bezos bucks. I appreciate. Yeah. I'm glad that you like it here. It gives me the warm fuzzies. See Chips in formal vamp clothes? Oh, I don't think that he would ever even want to do that. Unless it was in like a sarcastic way. Yeah, I'm not at all surprised by that. But, like, I could do something simple, like, if he wears red, then I'll wear red. Yo! Cryo Striker, thank you for the 22 months, dude! And it's a primer as well! Thank you for the Bezos bucks! That's a long time. God, all of these subs are for so fucking long. Jesus fuck. Oh my god, thank you. C-Dog, thank you for the 26 months, dude. Thank you. Thank you so much. Oh my god, and the last one of the list, nameless one. Thank you so much for the 28 months. Twitch primer. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate it. Thank you for the Bezos bucks. Also, I guess I phrased that wrong. Technically, you're the first sub of the day. Thank you so much, man. I don't know if you're still here, but I love you. Oh. I can ask him, and we'll see what he'll be doing. It's like, you never know with role players, man. Like, they can have fucking outfits for, like, balls prepared, like, years in advance. I mean, do I doubt it? Yes, but I'm gonna still ask, just to see what it'd be, because I'd like her to match him. That'd be nice. The rabbit hole with A and Trails. Dude, I fucking... I can't wait to play Trails again. Like, I have to finish up the letter tomorrow. But, like, after that, I'm playing Trails, and I'm gonna fucking continue to scream about the game. Like, it's gonna be a whole thing. Oh, I can't wait. That damn radio connection you realize with Chips and Reen? Yeah, dude, I fucking can't, dude! What the fuck? Yeah, the shore leave is tomorrow, Wolf. Wait. Shit, you're right. Yeah, so I'll be doing the shore leave for stream tomorrow. And then I'll be doing AA on Monday, and then I will be doing... Monday, Tuesday. Yeah, I'll be doing it Tuesday then. I'll be doing Tuesday. So I'll be finishing the letter on Tuesday. Then we have ATK Wednesday. Then I'm playing Trails on Thursday. Yeah. Schedule. Night, Helios! Time to come and not finish the letter. No, I'm fucking beating it! I'm actually beating it! God damn it. I mean, I don't know how much time they'll actually be able to spend together because of the fact that Chips is now the organizer. So that basically is like an in-canon, like, at least the very least that reads to me that it's an in-canon sort of like wink to either being that he is he is the map maker, so of course Chips is handling all that, or that his character physically might not be there and it'll be Kay instead, because Chips will be too busy organizing. I don't know, FaZe. I don't know yet. I am either going to be doing the ball outfit, or I'm just going to be doing something that'll, like I might wear her casual outfit that technically hasn't been revealed, in character at least, because it matches Chips's, but I'm more inclined to go for the also, it's not a queen outfit, it's a princess outfit. Just because of the nature that there are public officials there, so she'd want to look her best. We'll see. We'll see. I don't even know what you guys were referring to. Oh, the copium for me finishing the letter. God damn it. You fucking... You guys are mean to me sometimes. Alright. I love you guys so much. I hope I made your night as much as you have made mine. Good night, my starlings. Oh, wait. You snuck one in there. RPG Physics, thank you so much for the 17 months, and it's a primer as well. Thank you for the Bezos bucks. I appreciate you. Now, you in particular, RPG, have a wonderful night, but especially to everyone, I hope you have a great night. Now, I'm going to find someone to raid. I'm going to go sleep because I need to have a fresh and early start on tomorrow. Because it's a short leave episode and I want to arrive on time for once. For once. That would be nice. Alright, good night everybody.
So like we're finding things of our appropriate level.
Oh my god.
But I don't see